Alright, well, hello everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was wrapping up on finishing touches to my channel banner. Welcome back to episode 4 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath Attempt 12? I think we're on attempt 12. Was that a statement or a question? That doesn't matter. Either way, we're back for another episode and we have big plans today. In the last episode, we finally, we got our base well underway. We went to the battle arena. We unlocked the surgical table. We accomplished so damn much yesterday. Even breeding our Dumuds for money, right? We made a shitload of money. We gave superpowers to everybody here at base. Everybody's got artisan, work slave, serious. We got a lot of good going on here, and we should be food stable for the entire colony. I don't believe our food amount is going to go down at any point. Anyway, I'm going to work on getting chat open here. Alright, we're currently in the process of trying to hatch our Reptyro Christ. Did I make a to-do list? Sell Dumuds, make Sniper Module 2. Well, selling the Dumuds is probably the easiest thing that I could do right this minute. So I'm gonna just take Herbal with me. And we'll level up some of our Dumud guilds. Good morning, Riffraff. Good morning, buddy. How are you today, huh? I don't have Celeray, so I'd best mind the fall damage. Hell yeah. Get him, buddy. Good morning, Joshy. Good morning, brother. How are you? You started a new playthrough. Right on. Are you playing on hardcore? Yeah, that's my question, too. There we go. Beautiful. We're getting a lot of that Dumud money. I forgot to equip the growth acceleration bells, so we'll probably get a little bit less money, but it's okay. Soft core nut, you'll play hardcore at some point, eh? Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Maybe you could give yourself like I don't know, like maybe you could do something like fucking Permadeath Pals, but not Permadeath Player. You know what I mean? Kind of middle of the road. We're gonna want to start spending our pal souls soon. I noticed that though powerful, my pals are a little bit squishy. Okay, beautiful. Wow, they're too hot during the day, too cold at night. Those ice eggs are annoying. Anyway, we are gonna want to start research, but we can make a research camp elsewhere at one of our other bases, you know? Okay, now, we're gonna level these guys up, but I'll make sure I have this ring equipped in the meantime. Hey, sweetie pie. Get cozy. A cozy place in Palworld, yeah. The image turned out okay. Come take a look at it. It's not as photorealistic as I would have liked. There's still the graininess, but I figure we can try to improve it later.
Not only that, but it's for your banner. Nobody's gonna go in over photo. So they'll want the point of the banner.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can improve it though. Just get a more realistic looking mountain range.
Huh.
Alright, so we now have the bell equipped. That should make it so all my pals get to level 51 once victory is achieved. Good morning, Poser. Good morning. How are you? You're prepping for Whale Boy now, Joshy. The water snake lady thing? Yeah, I almost died during that in our previous hardcore playthrough. It got real fucking close. Get him, buddy. Yeah, Herbal's got some insanely powerful abilities, man. Like, it's actually crazy. That hits multiple times, up to 5 times, doing like 7,500 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, Herbal's just really squishy right now, and it probably will be until I've managed to upgrade its health and shit. And its defense, you know? And I need to make that ring that boosts my pal's defense. We have one that helps protect them against fire, but we need the other one that raises their raw defense. I wonder if I should make sure that it has Konoha Flip. I wonder how much damage Konoha Flip does. All right, we're done. We now have 8 Dumud guilds that we can sell. Plenty of money. I'm doing quite well, Poser. Doing quite well, yeah. You're playing on the hard difficulty preset, eh? Well, my brother in based. You'll get there. You'll get to hardcore eventually. Yeah, you just keep on, you know, increasing your knowledge base, get more comfortable with everything. I'm one of those masochist gamers where I need to be suffering, otherwise it isn't real, you know what I mean? While I'm here, I'm gonna grab some of this quartz. I actually need to do some quartz mining. We're gonna have Reptyros soon. Reptyro Christ, and then we can use both. I don't think I'm going to be condensing both, but we'll use both. It's a 60% weight reduction for the quartz. Yeah, we got 13 minutes left on those eggs. But if this expedition finishes, there's every possibility I might get what we need to... We need 2 of those ancient civilization cores, which I will need in order to make my sniper upgrade. The sniper for the PAL sphere, right? Now, PAL defense up level 4, and the grass damage enhancement would make Herbal an absolute beast. This would increase ice damage, fire damage, water damage. That's a fire damage reduction. But yeah, that makes my Genglers extremely powerful. So I think I'm gonna make Lyleen's Talisman. It's a raw defense boost, and it also is gonna make sure that Herbal, who's always in our party, is as strong as possible, right? And we'll just equip our Ring of Freight whenever we feel we need it, you know? Same with the Growth Acceleration Bell. Now, let's go sell our pals. We need our bartering party. I think that the defense level 4 accessories do stack, yeah, as long as they're coming from different trinkets. If you wear 2 of the same trinket, it won't stack. But if you have multiple defense level ups, I think that they stack as long as they're coming from different sources. I think I hear a Lucky over there. I do. Okay, so, oh my god. Okay, that's... So the alphas do sell for like twice as much more money. If you can make sure you're getting alphas, you get double the money. That's crazy. Alright, well, we have 800k more now. I'll take Nightwing over there. This is where we caught our Lucky, I think. Yo, it's another Lucky. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I don't know how I feel about shooting him in the face 5 times, but... Right on. We got another Lucky. And Lucky's now retired. Yeah, he's completely retired. Anyway, the expedition to the Frost area is now done, so I might have the ancient civilization cores required to finally craft my sniper module too for the spheres. Bear in mind, Joshy, I'm not sure either, I'm only assuming. But if it's anything like PAL abilities, you know, the partner skills, how if you have the same ability but it's on 2 different pals, then it'll actually stack. I think it's the same. Kind of like how Reptyro and Reptyro Christ will give you 60% weight reduction instead of only 30. I'm assuming the same is probably true for the context you spoke of. Like with the trinkets. And the reason why I'm drawing that conclusion is because if I have the Vanguard Charm and the Life Pendant equipped, then I get HP too. Like, the HP boost stack, right? So I'm assuming it would also be true for the PAL defense up and everything. We can now make the gigantic furnace. We're going to want to get started on that. It's going to take a while. And we're going to need a whole bunch of PAL metal ingot for the high pressure crude oil extractor. That's 150 plasteel that it's going to require, and we're nowhere close to that, I don't think. I would need a fuck ton of crude oil. So this is where the game's gonna slow down a little bit, and we're gonna have a lot of upfront, like, crafting that we'll have to do to get situated. I need the Reptyro Crysts, but for now, we're still on waiting duty for that. I only got one Ancient Civilization core, so we'll have to do another expedition here. Hang on. All right. We'll probably want to upgrade our storage situation soon. Anyway, I'm gonna pop over to this oil rig here. It's a low-level one, it's easy to clear without much risk. I won't go to the higher level one, of course. I feel like that's way too dangerous. Learned my lesson last time. Yeah, I'm assuming that because the health bonuses and the carry weight bonuses do stack from different trinkets, that the defense bonuses will also stack from different trinkets. The circumstantial evidence is definitely on our side with that one, because we can verify that other types do stack. And I think now is a good time for me to go get that merchant trinket that Shin told me about yesterday. Yeah, there's a merchant trinket that gives you +4 to carry weight. It would stack with our Ring of Freight really well. So I'm gonna go grab that and I'll like show it to you guys in case you haven't seen it before. I've never received it or seen it before. Shin told me about it yesterday. After we're done here. Excuse me. The mechanical bow and the tactical grenade launcher? Bro, 3-shot bow all the way. Oh wow, they went flying. Okay, got that. Oh, those are explosive. I got no idea, poser. No idea. I haven't really gone to that pirate ship yet. All right. I shit you not, I saw this and I wanted to take my trash out in Schedule 1. Yeah, we never really tend to get that much oil here, but I figure it's worth just checking it out, clearing it at least once, you know, before we can make our own oil. Besides, we're just killing time anyway until I have the Christ, the Reptyro Christ. And then I'll mine a whole bunch of quartz. Oh wow, I don't even remember a chest like this last time I did the oil rig. Okay, 11 crude oil. Well, let's get back home. I got 46 crude oil there. That's actually not so bad. I mean, it's 23 plasteel. Mind you, we need like 150 for the gigantic furnace, but it's something. Anyway, that expedition is currently underway. The eggs are not yet. Oh, they are done. Okay, great. We have Reptyro Christ. That one has ferocious, musclehead, and heavyweight. In fact, it looks like most of them do. That one's got mine foreman. Great, made to order. So, mining party. I have this quartz party right here. It's built a little different. I'm gonna get rid of Chickapee. We're gonna take the mine foreman Reptyro Christ, and then we need to make its saddle. So it's a 65% weight reduction for all ore types. I'm gonna want to go get that carry weight ring. All right. Reptyro Christ saddle. I like how if I ever need more money, we already have the Doomuds, right? We just have to go kill a tower boss and then we can sell them. Best way to make money, it's gotta be. Anyway, now that we have the saddles for both, I have the carry weight mitigation for both. Let's favorite him, and then this will be our new quartz mining party. All right. Now, I marked it on the map. It's down there, somewhere on Faybreak Island, that trinket that we want, but it will be a dangerous trip. Obviously, I am level 50 now, so I'm kind of on level with Faybreak, but I won't be able to fly vertically as much as I'd like to. While I'm here, I'll grab a little bit of Night Star Sand. We need hyperspheres at minimum. All right. Anyway, let's get going. I would love to get an Omaschool because it would allow me to level up pals better. Well, Omaschool just got fucking cooked. I don't know why I'm trying to fight that. Level 59. Not the safest endeavor on my level 52 mount. I want to catch this. Yeah, we need one. The experience boost is just way too valuable. It is level 58, so at minimum we're talking like legendary sphere. I have 24. Hopefully we have enough. We are basically burning through all the legendary spheres that we got from doing the battle arena. but we need it. All right, we got it. Good. It only took 5 spheres. Could have been worse. Now, we need to go southwest, getting any fast travel points that we can en route. We have an Omascool and a Smoky, so we're now ready for whether we need Chromite or experience boosts, right? Welcome, Tenel. Welcome back home. It's been a hot minute. How are you? We got a fast travel point over there, and a Splat Arena right here. There's a lower level one. Let's catch this one. Oh, wow. She almost decimated my Celery. In fact, I'll bet if we didn't have this Lylene defense charm, he would probably be dead. Got it. A sadist Splat Arena seems on brand. It looks like I'm able to fly here and achieve verticality. Let's go down there. Attempt 9. The ones between ended in very interesting ways. I'm not really getting one hit killed anymore. I've gotten good enough to where I never get one hit killed by anything. I'm always on top of battles, and my pals are dying a lot less, Tenel, a lot less. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at the game, and it's showing every playthrough that we do. Last time, I actually died against one of the end bosses. We were fighting a giant fish. I need to grab as many of these spheres that are laying around as possible. And souls, spheres and souls. Memorest Curry, Ultimate Sphere. We have another fast travel point available. Let's go retrieve it. And also get whatever that is. Yeah, we almost had that big fish. We almost had it. I should be marking these cave locations, actually, wherever I find them. Having high-level caves here would be really helpful. What do you think these are? I figure, if you want high-level pals, catch high-level fish. Gangler Ignis. I'm gonna keep catching some fish. Yeah, I feel you, poser. The progression happens pretty fast. EXP is busted. I like it, though. I mean, I really like how you can level up low-level pals really easily by beating high-level towers, you know? I'm not really getting another Ignis here. I'll catch this one last fish. All right. We did get some new pals. High-level ones. I can't catch something that high level. Alright, so let's get this fast travel point, and then we'll continue on toward that merchant's carry weight ring. Where is it? I gotta continue southeast, it looks like. I don't really want to fuck with a level 64 Hellzephyr. Holy shit. We're in an anti-air zone, so I can't really fly here. We're cleared for flight again. Okay, continuing southeast toward a very powerful trinket that I've never before gotten. Yo, there's a fucking... Oh my god. Level 67 Yormantide Ignis. That's wild. Fuck that. Alright, we're 100 meters away. It should be right around here. Whatever we're looking for. Maybe that's it. Or it's by the coastline. Oh, God. Okay. All right. That's not so bad. It's level 55. Like, that's reasonable. And I have extremely powerful water types. Wandering Merchant Charm, that's the one. Okay, it's time to get out of here then. I will try to find a fast travel point around this location, as well as marking any caves I see. Any dungeons. That is a dungeon, even though it's not active right now. Fast travel station available over here. Finally got it, Shin. That's right. I'm really glad I didn't go there in the early game, because you have to get through a level 55 fucking Blaze Howl just to get it. Yeah, that ain't no early game trinket. I don't really think I'm ever going to use those scepters, but I'll hang on to them. The Wandering Merchant Charm schematic. We brought back a few eggs from there. We're gonna need a new blueprint chest, or I'm gonna have to craft these and replace them with usable equipment. Which I could do. I'll use this as an overflow schematic chest for now. Sometimes a Yormantide as well, that's fucked. I'm so glad I didn't try to go there earlier. Alright, what do we need? We need 10 more polymer. And there's the Wandering Merchant Charm. Let's all work together and get it crafted as fast as possible. Now, I'm gonna want to mine for a shitload of quartz. Serpentera? I didn't realize Serpentera had a weight reduction. Hang on. I mean, I caught a Serpentera. I have several. Let's find it. Oh. Okay, they changed his ability then. Alright. Looks like Reptyro and Reptyro Christ are probably going to be my only options, but that's okay. Let's grab my quartz party. This ring gives you max carry capacity level 4. Or yeah, the necklace. So our carry weight goes from 1100 to 1600 if I equip both of my carry weight trinkets. That's extremely powerful. And the Wandering Merchant Charm gives you maximum heat and cold resistance as well. Alright, time to mine some quartz. Mine foreman, foreman. Everybody's got mine foreman. We're good. It's time to grab as much quartz as we can possibly carry. What's really crazy is I haven't max condensed my Lunaris this playthrough the same way that we had in the previous. If I had, we would have 1900 carry weight right now. These trinkets are making all the difference, Shin, so thank you. I'm gonna go grab the skill fruits over here. We got a lightning streak fruit from this tree last time we were here. Lock on laser, hydrojet, and seed mine. I'm just gonna go ahead and get all of this. We cleaned out all the quartz there. All of it. Right on, Shin, right on. I'll grab it. I don't need that egg, but I'll grab it anyway. I should be able to fast travel from here, but I think I'm going to empty the collection chest before I do. We got a little more of everything. I'll empty this one too. Odd. It looks like they barely produced anything while we were gone. I'm gonna disable stone and wood collection here. Now, yeah, go get that milk. What the hell? Why did he bring it over here? Oh. I guess I never put cotton candy in there. Okay, so that's where all that stuff is. We're gonna need to go get some cotton candy. Fair enough. Yeah, I never put cotton candy in there. I was wondering where all the other resources were. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Gangler Ignis is fucking dope. Honestly, I'm using both. I'm using the regular Gangler and a Gangler Ignis because they're just that powerful, you know? And they work really well with the Phalaris Aqua Ring. I'm gonna need more handgun ammo soon. Provided I even want to use this handgun. I never really get much use out of it. It was more of a gimmicky craft. Alright. We have 1,000 quartz now. I need to bring cotton candy over there. We're definitely gaining now in terms of our berry quantities, so I'm not going to have to make any fancy food. We certainly won't need any salads or anything.
Hey.
All right, there we go. Now they're going to be putting all of the collected materials into here. I should figure out a new breeding task I'd like to do. I'm going to go mining for some other requisite resources now. We got a lot of mining sites marked around the map. We just gotta bang them out one after the other. Let's go to this one first. We're gonna really load up. That is pretty crazy, Joshy. It must be flying. I don't have celery, so I do have to worry about a little bit of fall damage. Alright. I'll be able to visit every mining location that we know of. And I can just load up on every type of ore that's currently relevant. And then we'll start mass producing regular ingots, refined metal ingots, most importantly, PAL metal ingots, so I can make that furnace, right? The gigantic one. Actually, I think that might require plasteel, doesn't it? Which requires oil, but the oil refineries require 600 PAL metal, so... Okay, now we're gonna go to the desert up here. Grab a bunch of coal. Now over to this. Yeah, there's like 3 copper mines near that fast travel point. You can really load up. And we still have one more over there to get. And a few sulfur nodes around here that we'll grab also. I really don't think I need these 721 spheres anymore. Like, we might want to retire Vixie at this point, because we're approaching a game stage where a lot of these spheres just won't make a difference, right? But we'll see. We're gonna have to repair our pickaxe when we get home, and then we'll go to more mining sites scattered around the map. But in clearing out the desert of all of its nodes, we now have over 2,000 coal. I'll go get that sulfur node over there. Okay, that was the last swing of our pickaxe. Perfect timing. Well, except for this sulfur node right here that I'd really like to get to. Wow, we can actually still do a good job of mining the node even when our pickaxe is broken. All right. I need 2 corrosive solvent and 4 high-quality wooden board. Beautiful. Continuing on. We'll go to the volcano and grab the sulfur up there. Yeah, we're loading up on every ore that we're gonna need for a while. Okay. This one's easy to miss. Alright, we have 2 mining spots over here. I marked so many, dude. I marked so many. I made sure we could really speed through it, you know? grab a whole bunch of resources all at once. Shitload of iron over here.
And raspberries garden.
Those are raspberries?
Blackberry.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you, sweetie.
Your check.
Yeah, it always is. Van Worm Christ. I'll pass. They're not really hostile, it looks like. So nice flying home with 5k ore. Damn straight, buddy. There's no production like mass production. Another mining site up here by the Crescent Shore Watchtower. Is there a mining site here? Why the fuck? Oh, I already got this one. Okay, fair enough. Up here beside base, there's more metal, but I'll get the base ones later. Yeah, mark all of the ore spots that you find in your travels. It just makes it easier to stockpile a whole bunch of shit when the time comes. This ore weighs nothing for us right now. Oh, sulfur node. I'm very excited to take a look at my chests after we're done visiting all the mining sites and just observing how much I was able to get in like 10 minutes of mining, you know? There's another mining site right there, but I believe it's probably only iron. Even so, I guess I'll still go check it out. Pickaxe durability is fine. Oh wow, Hellzephyr almost bit it. I guess I forget how squishy flying mounts are. Very capture-resistant Blaze Howl here. I'm about to throw a fucking legendary sphere at this asshole and call it a day. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have no Thunder type. Okay. Moving on. I think that's a sulfur node over there. I'm gonna grab both of these. There's a predatory Ragnahawk too, but I feel like I'm doing good on predator souls, but the giant pal souls are useful. Yeah, let's fuck it up. Okay, 2 giant pal souls. Oh, that's a fucking stone boulder. Yeah, fuck that. Wow. Amazing. Okay. Any other other mining sites that I'd like to pop by and visit. There is this one down here, but I believe there's just metal down there. Either way, we'll clean it out. I believe we've done a full clean sweep. Except for that place right there. Let's go there. Very nice, Kevin. Good job. Okay. Let's grab more. God, when I think back to all the mining trips that I did with Mamarest and all the time that we wasted mining the slow way, this is a very different experience. No silver keys. Got in. I have one more mine to visit, but it's a mine that's right beside one of our bases. There's more sulfur around here. I'm gonna grab it. Sulfur's the one node type that I have the least access to, you know, so. And there's actually 2 mine sites left that I know of. We'll visit both. One of them is by our base here. We may want to repair the pickaxe before we go to our final mining site, though I'm not really sure that I ever, like, found it or marked it. We haven't done as much exploration this time around in the playthrough. Let's go here. The pals have returned. That means I might be able to make the sniper level 2 upgrade. Let's see. Oh, I know Riffraff. I got that. Yeah. That's my main sulfur, like, source. Alright. Egg is ready to hatch. I need to repair this again. We'll need 4 more boards and more corrosive solvent. I'll make like 23 corrosive solvents. And then 22 of the high quality wooden boards. But I'm gonna start smelting shit down. Starting from, well, we already have 322 ingots, so I guess I'll do refined metal. We have 3,300 sulfur, 3,000 coal, 1,000 quartz, and 7,000 metal. That is crazy. Yeah, so let's make like 400 refined ingots, and then we'll move on to pal metal after that's done. That's fucking gnarly good, like. You think you found the other carry weight accessory, huh? Pickaxe is repaired. Now, where is that place? I think it's up here. Like, I think that's the mine. Right on. I'll visit it. If you send the coordinates, I'll head over there. Oh, yeah, here we go. Speedy worker 4, eh? Alright, thank you, yeah. Coordinates of the cave. I left one of those ancient ruin towers up here. I think I'm gonna go grab it, and then we'll head home. Fuck is all this shit? There's like a pile of stuff here. It must be a quest objective. I see a sulfur node down there. Let's go retrieve it on the way. And I see a lift monk effigy too. Thank you, Shin. All right, guys, we have a new coordinate for another carry weight charm in chat, courtesy of Shin. Palworld tips. Minus 143. 322. Another carry weight charm schematic. Thank you, buddy. I'm trying to quit my nicotine spray today. Cuz I feel like at this point it's kind of fucking with my head. And I want to be like fully free of nicotine if I can manage it, you know? Cuz going from cigarettes to the spray has stuff that's bad about it too. It's got like, you know, various chemical amalgams in it and everything.
No, the point is to help you get off of both.
Yeah, I need to get off both. All right, let's go. I think that concludes our mining trip. We got like 8,000 metal or something ridiculous like that. And we have like 3,000, actually way more than 3,000 coal now. We probably have more like 4,000 or 5,000 coal and 4,000 sulfur. We're good, buddy. Like, we're fine. I'm gonna do the bushy boss. I think I've already caught a whole bunch of bushies. Oops. I didn't want to kill it. Alright. Hello, P-Turtle. Yeah, I have like a nicotine spray. It's oral, right? Hello, Claire. I'm doing good. Zuzi's feeling a little better today. Yeah, a little better. She, not as sick as yesterday. How are you doing? Oops. We ain't catching him. No, not like a vape, no, because the vape goes into the lungs to get into the bloodstream. This you just spray it in your mouth and it gets absorbed into your bloodstream through your mouth without going into your lungs at all. Yeah, it leaves your organs out of it. It's probably healthier than cigarettes, healthier than a vape, but there's still bad things about the oral spray that make it sus. Like there's propylene glycol in it. You got all sorts of other chemicals in there for stabilization, preservation, right? Your cough is getting better, eh? Did you need to use the antibiotics, or have you managed to get through thus far without them? Okay, this is done. Yeah, good. We got the second core that we need. I think I'm just gonna send out another. Let's make the sniper module. Sniper module 2. That's gonna take a while, but we'll get everybody on it. All right. definitely ahead of the game on the berries. We don't need to worry about our food. I think now's the time where I set up a research area. So, best place to do that is down here where the ranch is. I need 150 ingots and paldium. You chose to take it yesterday after a bad asthma attack, eh? 3-day antibiotics? Yeah, honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. I have no experience myself with chest infections, but it seems like a reasonable time to take some antibiotics. All right, here we go. Let's lay out our research bays nice and out of the way. I'll do 5. There we go. And we'll use the one at base to select our research task. I'll do what I did before. We're going to focus on electrical generation first, and then we're going to pivot over to mining so that we can get more oil production underway. By the time we put down our oil drills, we should have this all set up and ready to go. So with that said, we need electricity producing pals. And then we're going to disable all the other work types on the univolts. Okay, now, let's start the research for electricity generation. We'll need it. Oh, and look at that, Lucky wants to help. Right on, buddy, right on. Oh, yeah. We have 1,400 dog coins, and it's getting to the point where we're going to want to really explore the world, you know? I'd like to get the experience boost Relaxaurus things. Yeah, we're gonna look for those. I want all of them. The experience boost will really come in handy. Work speed for electricity generation has been prompted. I guess Lucky's taking a break, huh? No, idle? Okay, well, they're working on it. Let's go to the volcano area. And let's find that Anubis statue and get the Relaxaurus statue there. And I'll mark the others. So minus 632 and 225. Just about right there. That's where it should be. And then minus 145 and 618. Followed by 503 and 359. Should be around there. Okay, we have them all marked. With the exception of this one. I'm not really sure where that Anubis statue is, but we'll find it before long. And I'll get some of the fast travel stations around here. Oh, there's the Anubis statue right there. Okay, we got it. Now I dismount. Free fall. The rest of the way. And we have Celery, so I don't need to sweat the fall damage. There's our first Relaxaurus effigy. You don't suppose there's a Lift Monk effigy nearby, huh? I see one of the swimming ones, but I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, I do. Let's go get it. Can't even deny it. Of course I care. Mainly because I don't know if the swim speed ones apply to your mounts or not. If they did, that would be a god tier grab for, you know, Gengler. Yo, there's a fucking Meemog down here. Fuck yeah. Got it. Okay. Now we gotta visit the other locations and get the ones there. So we'll go directly north of here now. Lift monks are always near. I'm gonna grab that. And I'll get whatever that effigy is over there. I think I might have seen another one. No. We'll have that Sniper 2 module right as soon as we return to base. We're done with the Van Worm Christ. Neptilius's talisman schematic. Neptilius. General Neptilius is here. Damn the storm cloaks. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy to think about, but I'm like super addicted to that nicotine spray.
Oh, you're addicted.
Nicotine in general, yeah, but now the spray is like, I'm over the smoking and now it's like the spray is the...
Well, now, I'm not...
I'll quit it. I'm recognizing it as the same problem that smoking is now. God, I need a better capture rate. Alright, skill fruit tree has been marked. I forgot to mark this one, so I'll mark it now, right by the Anubis statue. It is the bracelet of Anubis. It shall bring about the apocalypse. Here it is. Okay, that's our second Relaxaurus effigy. Let's get whatever the hell this tower is over here. Cryolinks ring schematic. Alright, now we need the one in the desert. And then we have to go to Sakurajima Island. If you like Sakurajima and warm walks in the rain. This walk right, this flight is the most boring span of absolutely nothing. If you look to your right, we have a rock wall, and if you look to your left, we have fuck all. Oh my god, that gliding is so slow. Yeah, I'm just gonna plummet. We're good. I have Celeray Lux. I can't take fall damage. We'll just, yeah.
Huh.
Wow. 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 I'm so jealous of Zuzi's ability to fall back asleep. I'm one of those people where if I wake up, like if I'm up, and I really struggle to fall back to sleep. You know, Zuzi's one of those people where it's like she can just wake up and go to bed. Like fucking, like what? Like God loves her more or some shit? Like that's ridiculous.
You know, that depends entirely on the setting. There's noise around me that woke me up in the first place. I can't.
Yo, there's more fucking quartz here. And oil, it looks like. There's quartz, metal, oil. I'll mark this. Yeah, it's a good mine. If we need more quartz. Get him, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that, Claire. I have a pesky little anxiety disorder caused by neglectful, stupid parents who didn't give a shit. One thing I notice, you can always tell who sleeps well based on who had the most loving parents as kids. Yeah, like if you were a baby and you started crying and your parents immediately picked you up and started cradling you, then someone like that is gonna have an easier time sleeping in adulthood than somebody whose parents just left them in the crib crying because they hated the sound of their tears. You know? I had those parents where it's like, if I was crying, they were just like, oh, just leave him, he does that, you know? And you can tell that everybody who has parents like that, they end up with an anxiety disorder that makes it so they can't sleep properly. It really clicked for me when I listened to Gabor Mate talk about it, right? That child psychologist. It makes perfect sense too, like, because you're, you know, they say that those are your most formative years, and it makes sense. You didn't have great parents, though? Did you have attentive parents? Did you have parents who always cared what was going on in your life and always wanted to make sure that you were comfortable? I don't know if we'll get this with Gigas. Okay, we got the Quivern. I don't know how the hell you can sleep. Every time he cried, he got a fist in his face, so he learned not to show his feelings. God damn. Corporal punishment, motherfucker. All right, let's go back home. We got the effigy here. Now we need the one in Sakurajima. Did I get the one in the desert? I honestly have no idea. Let's just find out over here. Okay, I got two of them. So we still need the one in the desert and the one in Sakurajima. Are they done with the refined metal yet? Because I could totally start... Yeah, they are. So we're going to deposit that. We're going to start making PAL metal. I need a bunch. I need 600. I literally need to do like 350 each in order to make 2 of those deep oil drills. All right. You should ask your parents one day, Claire. Ask them what they did when you were crying when you were a baby. I would be curious to find out how they treated that. If you're comfortable asking them, I would be curious to know, because then we can figure out, like, okay, does it lend credence to the theory that picking up a crying baby in infancy makes them have less neuroses when they're older, right? Does it make them sleep more comfortably and feel safe when they're older?
Tom?
What?
There can be a plethora of other that can example of this. I keep growing up. I'm an fucking and I can.
Yeah, which is really weird. You're anxious in the neurotic servitude way, but you got that from your mother. Yeah, like you're a bend over backwards people pleaser because your mom had very strict expectations of your conduct around your elders, right?
No, it's bad. I'm also neurotic about this act of going to the store.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I guess you're a nester, right? I should be careful with the generalizing statements because there are a lot of varied sort of upbringings and lifestyles. You know what my problem is? I'm just jealous of people who sleep well. That's exactly it. And I want to try to diagnose a root cause as to why they can sleep well and why I sleep like like a termite in a place with no wood. You know, like I have no, like, yeah.
Honestly, Tom, it could also simply be from,
No, I never slept well before jail either. Yeah, although I don't think going to jail 4 times helped.
that you have a very strong threat detection. Learned that as so never off.
No, and I also know that my parents were, they never enforced like a strict bedtime or anything, so I was the kind of kid where I would stay up, like even on a school night, I would be able to stay up until 2 in the morning watching TV or, you know, playing Pokemon.
Once you have the idea of upbringing, and now you probably that other people had or comfort that you react to other.
Yeah, maybe it has more to do with the formation of good sleeping habits when you're younger. Like maybe kids who have less screen time when they're kids and learn good sleeping habits, take that into adulthood or something. Let them cry before scooping them up? Well, I mean, that depends. I mean, that's what I would say if I was annoyed as fuck at my child's incessant blabbering, right? Like, I'd just be like, fuck that kid, I'm gonna let them cry for a bit, you know? The thing is, yeah, kids can't self-soothe. Well, infants can't self-soothe, right? And you are their coping mechanism. They need you for eating, they need you for comfort, they need you for stability. And if a baby is crying and you don't respond to it, like as fast as possible, then you're basically teaching the kid that when they're powerless, the world will not help them. Right? Now in adulthood, when they can help themselves, when they're like 4 or 5, that's not adulthood, but when they start developing their own coping mechanisms and they can start reacting to their own needs and wants, and they can start engaging, like creating moral imperatives for themselves and discerning the world, like that's different, right? Then let them touch the hot stove, let them scrape their knee and stuff like that. But I feel like as an infant, it would be a little draconian to leave a child crying just for the sake of it, right? I'm gonna teach my child at 6 months old that the world doesn't give a fuck about them. Yeah! You know? Like, oh man. So we got the Sakurajima one. Am I missing one? The desert one, oh, there we go. Okay, 50%. Yeah, so we're done with those now. We got them all. And I'm very close. I unlocked a tower fast travel point, but I don't know if I can do it yet. I might need to level up a little more.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, God. I have ADHD. Are you saying that's the reason why I can't sleep, is because something made me retarded? It's not fair. I'm gonna hop into this boss. I'm pretty sure I can beat it, even if it's level 55. Shitty part is I don't even want to believe that my ADHD is real, because in my opinion, it was just an excuse to drug perfectly normal attributes. Like I've always thought that diagnosing kids with ADHD and then drugging them for it is just like a societal form of abuse, you know? So I've never wanted to concede that my ADHD could be real. In fact, I have to wonder, is it ADHD that causes kids to be sleepless? Or is it the Ritalin that they're drugged with, right? Like chicken or the egg? What's really causing the problem? Is it the thing they were diagnosed with, or is it the medication, quote unquote, the methamphetamine that they're given as a result of the diagnosis, right? Like, that's my main question. Like, what's really the culprit for sleepless nights and a broken brain? I'm fighting this boss really early, but we're actually doing a pretty good job. However, I need to equip this. Oh god. I guess not in the middle of combat. Okay, Phalaris Aqua Ring right there. Can I not switch these? Hang on. Yeah, we're making good time, even though we're under-leveled. We got a powerful team. Yeah, we gotta switch our trinkets around. I at least want the experience gain one to be equipped. Okay. Okay, we beat it. She never took Ritalin and still had sleeping issues. Did she ever take any medication for it? I have heard that theory that apparently ADHD is a natural survival mechanism. It's an evolutionary trait given to people to make them hyper attentive and extremely aware as a form of like protecting the colony, right? Like enhanced threat detection capability. Which would make sense regarding me because I've always been like the stay away from processed food and protect yourself from societal pitfalls kind of guy. You know? It's like right there in my branding and everything. Oh, those are schematics. Okay, fair enough. Let's hop down. I have Celeray luck, so I'm not worried about the fall damage. We beat another tower boss, dude. I'm cooking. All right, inventory is clean. The PAL metal's coming in. We need to keep on doing the research to make sure we have really good power generation capability. I'll need more circuit boards, though. It looks like I'm gonna need 70 circuit boards. Oh, and here's our sniper module. Level 2. I'll sell the level 1. I just need a bunch of polymer, it looks like. Let's make like 200 polymer and just get ahead of it for a good long time. God, that decimated my high quality pal oil supply though. Which is fine. I'm producing more, but I might need to go hunting mammarests later. We'll see. We'll see how many I have after I use that 200 polymer. You lay down with the intention of going to sleep and you're out in 2 minutes. Oh my god. Where did you get it and where can I get some? Like, yeah, what what are you smoking and where can I get it? Okay. Sell that. Okay, now the next tower boss is this one down here, but we don't need to go there yet. I'm thinking we should probably just fly around the map now. I might want to try to focus on making my Eilidron, which will involve killing this Lylene Noct and trying to capture it. Ugh. I have 8 ultimate spheres for the attempted capture. And I think I'm just gonna try to sell a shitload of these. I don't need to have all that weight on my character. Yeah, that's 50 fucking kilos of Palsphere weight, you know what I mean? Even having this many Megaspheres seems pointless now. So, there we go. I still have $1 million in cold hard cash, so we're not really worried about the money. I would love it if that fucking Blaze Howl got out of the hot tub. He hasn't done anything in a long time. I guess he needs it. Alright, an entire party of level 55s can get a lot done. So I'm just gonna go down here and I'm gonna fly southwest and get closer to the tower, and then when nighttime rolls around, that's when we're gonna go try and get the Lylene Noct, because I'll need it in order to get my Eilidron. Or Eidrolon. Southwest. I may have to dismount at random if a turret targets me, but that's fine. Anybody else hear the horn of Jürgen Windcaller right there? Fucking Greybeard shouting on a distant mountaintop, like. My superpower is being health conscious to the point where I can barely enjoy my life. Like that's my superpower, is being so hyper aware of potential dangers and pitfalls that you can literally show me something as benign as a new brand of chips and I'll be like, I wonder what poison they're putting in there. You know, I'm just one of those people. I never trust anything by default. Yeah, anything. I always, like when vaping came out, I was like, yeah, vaping is definitely gonna kill people just as fast as cigarettes do. That science just hasn't caught up to it yet. Lo and behold, I wasn't entirely wrong. There's people getting like horrible lung diseases from vaping because of the chemicals in vaporizer fluid, right? The elephant in the room? Where's the mammarest? Where's the mama rest in the room? Oh, wow. That would fuck me up. Let's get away from it. I'm gonna try to locate some dungeons on the way. I've marked a couple back there, but I was hoping to find more around this area. We're gonna need to take Smokey into a couple of dungeons so that we can get a bunch of chromite later. I don't think I'll be able to do this boss up here, because this guy is literally, like, this zone has level 65 pals in it, right? Like, I just really don't think I'll be able to handle the boss of an area like this. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. There's a fucking Meemog right there. There's no way in hell that I actually managed to kill that, right? Wow. Well, maybe I could finish it off. We'll see. Depends on whether or not I can find the fucking thing after it's run away. That thing really fucking zips, eh? And it despawned. All right, fair enough. Yeah, if it leaves your render distance, it just, like, flat out despawns. Yeah, God, I feel like ever since Anthem, Tanel, ever since Anthem, there's just been, like, this never-ending story of AAA games coming out that are absolute shit. For me, it was actually before Anthem. It was Star Wars Battlefront 2. That game was fucking terrible. The original literally had like 4 times the maps, 5 times the playable heroes, and there was like a really elaborate space combat system where you could like land in the enemy hangar and try to sabotage their ship from within. The remake had none of that. Like, the Star Wars Battlefront 2 remake by EA Games was the first time that I saw, wow, games are getting shitified. It was like the first time I saw it. Star Wars Battlefront 2 was one of the worst fucking remasters in history. Although now there's a lot of contenders for that category of worst, right? Like there's been a lot of bad ones ever since then. Oh, hey. Only heroes versus villains, eh? You know how I know the gaming industry has failed? Because Capcom is remaking, like, why hasn't Capcom decided to remake Resident Evil Outbreak? Like, I feel like that's a litmus test for the games industry. You know what I mean? I feel like that is the evidence that something is gravely wrong with the industry, that Outbreak has never been given another chance to succeed in the post-online play era. Because Outbreak largely came out like before the online gameplay era, right? So of course it could never take off for what it was. Oh, that was fucking strong. Okay. I have to make sure I don't accidentally kill this. It's critically important that I don't. Alright, we mercy hit it down. Now we just make sure nothing else has a chance to harm it. Got it. Alright, that's half of our Eidrolon already obtained. Warcraft 3 is a contender for the worst, eh? Yeah, we're getting, once I have Eidrolon, we're basically just gonna scoot around the map, killing all the bosses, and just scouting all the Fog of War, getting everything done. That's a lucky bushy knocked. I don't know that I can handle that. I was kind of hoping it would, like, fall asleep, but it's a bushy knock, so of course it's not gonna fall asleep, right? Let's just weaken it first and worry about the rest later. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we have a shot at catching this. We got it. Alright. I better get the fuck out of here, man. I'm like poisoned and dying. Got a lift monk effigy right there. Elemental chest down at the bottom. I want to catch one of these. Now that we have Lylene knocked, I believe that the path for me getting Eidrolon is Lylene knocked and Phalaris Aqua. I think so. God, that is so strong, dude. It's this amulet that we're using, isn't it? Yeah, the Phalaris Aqua Ring has water damage increase 4. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. That high-level Dumud guild over there is a solid, like, 80 grand if I catch it. Although, it might have despawned because I left its render distance. 1,000,000% it did. Okay, let's go. Okay. Here we go. I'm totally catching this. That's pure money. There's another one over there, too. All right. I'll catch a singular Hell Zephyr Lux also. Yeah. Two legendary spheres just sitting on the fucking ground. That's our first kindling book, our first ranching book too, and handicraft. But we now have a storage issue here. It might be time to build those lockers soon. The refined storage chests. How are you guys doing on this? Only 50, eh? Alright, next generating electricity task requires more circuit boards. All of these 200 polymers are done. So I'll make 100 circuit boards. We're lower on pure quartz now, a lot lower. But I now have a second site where we can mine more quartz. I believe it's up here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get some now. Use the quartz party. And then put the egg in here. Equip my carry weight rings. Oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, you gave me another carry weight trinket, didn't you? Shin. I'm gonna have to go visit that. Where is it? Minus 143 and 322. It should be right there. Let's go grab this meteor first. My pork chop is meatier than yours. All right, there's a Xenoguard here. I don't even have my actual, like, party, but I should be able to handle this just fine. Icicle bomb that motherfucker. Yeah, get it. Reptyro Christ is level 14. That's like the worst idea ever, sending him out there. All right. Let's attempt to capture while I mine this. We're good. Okay. So where is that trinket, eh? I like how the game gives you the option of skipping quest lines to just beat the tower bosses without, you know, like you don't have to do all those fucking fetch quests. You can just skip to the good part. All right, here's the cave. Iceberg mine shaft. Wow. Amazing, Hellzephyr. You did so good, buddy. Islander's tool belt schematic. Thank you, buddy. All right. Isn't this where my old base was? Like, isn't there a shitload of quartz down there? I mean, it's a little far, so I don't really want to go check. If there's no fast travel near it, then it would just be tedious, right? But let's mine some of the quartz to be found here. I mean, it's all over the place. I may as well load up on it. All right, let's craft that Islander's tool belt. The 100 circuit boards are now done. I need... Wow, I'm all out of Paldium now. Okay, so it looks like the 3,000 that we had before is gone. Where the fuck do I get ancient bark? Southwest of the starting area. Okay. So we need to go southwest of the starting area, and I'm also gonna need some Paldium. Oh, I never got Grisbolt. Yeah, I've never been there before. I usually stay away from these fucking areas here. What's faster? Like if Gangler's okay, he's not that fast. I have him primed for combat, so we'll just use Beacon. The Beaconator. Can I get these, or do these require a magnet? I can get them. Okay. Watch me feel like I've been sleeping on sanctuaries the whole playthrough. That's how it always goes, right? I go somewhere new for the first time. I'm like, wow, I could have done this at level 20, you know? Well, we found what we're looking for already. I already have enough ancient bark, but for what it's worth, I'll take a look around. Maybe we could at least capture the Grisbolt, right? I'm gonna name him Jizzbolt. Fuck him up. Deer Terra. I'll grab it. Why the fuck not? I mean, it's a new capture, right? I should have at least one for breeding purposes. The Frost Cavern expedition is now done, so we'll try to do an even higher level expedition now. The Sakurajima one. Lunaris. All right, let's get out of here. Oh wow, there is a robot drone here. It's just circling the outside. What level is that thing anyway? Level 80? Holy fuck, dude. Screw that. Yeah, so there is a security drone there. He's really on the outskirts, you know? Anyway, I gotta go west in order to get back. I don't know, Grisbolt seems pretty average if you ask me. He seems pretty weak sauce, although his abilities would tell the tale. He's a big target though. I'd always rather use a small electric type than a big one, because the larger a creature gets in size, the more at risk you are of, you know, like certain moves multi-hitting you. Yeah, Grisbolt's a fatty. He's a big fat fatty. What's up, Susie? Close it most of the way, but keep the top open. Thank you. Alright, time to go back to base and make this new carry weight trinket. Then we're going to go hard on quartz gathering for a little bit. It's been long enough now where we've begun to get low. After that, we're going to go hard on paldium gathering. That's basically just dungeon completions, right? So, nice and easy. Alright. Right, I need paldium first. Yeah, let's go to the beach down here. That's my quickest way to get it. Anyway, we now have enough. Let's return. I'll go to a dungeon to get a whole bunch of paldium, but those rocks there are fine for now. For what my immediate purposes. Let's make that belt. He's the best at running electricity when you're level 25. Well, he can't be better than Lucky. I mean, look at Lucky over there. He's fine. He loves his job. Yeah, he's a good boy. All right, we got the belt. Nice. So now I can just pump up my fucking carry weight to 1,750, and that's without Lunaris in the party. That's actually insane. Let's switch to the quartz party then. Look at that. I have 2,000 carry weight, dude. That's fucking amazing. Let's go over here and grab up all this. 2,000 carry weight. Oh yes, I am a god among men. A god of carrying and hauling and transporting goods and services. Well, yeah. What's your point? I mean, Kativa would be better if I gave him 10 books. What's your point? Lucky's perfect. He can't get better. He's already, like, perfectly perfect. Oh, shit. Yeah, I want to catch at least one of these. Wow, dude, you killed them both? Oh, fucking herbal. Fucking herbal the asshole gerbil over here. Couldn't even give me one of them. Greedy fucker. All right, let's get out of here. I have 530 more quartz. Could always go visit the other quartz mine later. I find myself wanting a faster flying mount for mining, so I'm just gonna put some shit on Hell's Effort here. Who am I missing? You know who I'm missing? Guaranteed, yeah. Let's cancel this. Reptiro Christ. Oh, he has to be removed from the list. Alright, cancel. That's not him. Okay. Now he's excluded from any future runs. We can auto-assign and start. That's why we ran out of weight so fast. So now I'm gonna go... I already went up there. Our next quartz mine is over here. All right. I'm pretty much out of pistol ammo. I might even go back to the 3-shot bow. Right, that's when I noticed Reptiro Christ was gone, was when I went to upgrade Hell's Effort's speed, so that's still not done yet. Much to my dismay. Hello, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. How are you today, huh? Deposit all that. Just about time to sleep. Let's upgrade our flying mount. We'll put infinite stamina on runner just to make it slightly less tedious to travel around on him. Yeah, I'm just gonna store this gun. I don't want to make more ammo. I'm way too lazy. We'll just make like a fucking triple shot bow again. Why fix what ain't broken? It deals killing blows, right? Just buy the ammo, true. Very true. I forgot I could. That's a good idea. But we already have the best weapon in the game. Got the fucking triple shot bow, buddy. Let's grab those arrows. And let's go get... Do I need more quartz? I mean, I just got 2,000. Maybe we're good for now. I'm gonna let them keep on doing their firework. Although it takes fucking forever. We need to get those oil drills down. They're way too expensive, I feel, right? Am I the only one who feels like oil drills being 300 is fucking insanely, like, overtuned? Like, am I the only one who thinks that's overtuned to some degree? Because the thing is, you need the POW metal to get the oil, which is then required for the... Like, you can't make the gigantic furnace until you have oil production done. So, like, needing 300 times 2 for your oil is just insane, right? I can almost make 1. It seems overtuned to me. Yeah, I feel like they should take the oil refinery costs and just cut them in half. All right, let's make 100 of these. We're gonna need them. I'll leave those to craft while we're gone. Now I'm gonna go farm for some more paldium. Any dungeon will do, but maybe I should try to stick to high level dungeons and... you know what? I'll take the quartz mining party. And I'll take Smokey, provided Smokey's not away on an expedition right now. I may as well sort by level, because Smokey's going to be one of the highest levels there. Oh. Okay, well, there's my Smokey. Yeah, he's gone on an expedition. I'm not canceling it. We're good. Let's just do low-level dungeons, then. Chill day today, huh? Right on, buddy. Right on. Same here, except I'm craving nicotine like a motherfucker. I'm trying not to use my spray today. I don't really care about the chests anymore. But I will loot this room only because I might get a decent amount of dog coins from these piles. And, you know, the lotuses, of course, for stat boosts. I do hate looting these rooms, but they are fucking lucrative. Wow, that's cheap as fuck. Yeah, let's just buy 432 handgun ammo. Wow, fucking pro climbing mechanic. That's so cool. I love how it like totally works and isn't at all broken. All right, let's hop down here. 3 dog coins. There should be some paldium in here. Yeah, I'm gonna hop across and grab that. All right, grab the Lotus. All right. Wow, fucking amazing climbing mechanic. It's so refined, you know? I love how refined and functional it is. So good, so amazing. So good, man. So fucking refined. Like, they should call it oil because it's refined. Wow. All right, let's hop up here. I think we're good. You got one fan to work yesterday without stopping again. Right on, right on. Maybe you could just like put an ice cube in there and, you know, like hope for the best. Or get like a little hamster or a gerbil or something small, right? Because it doesn't work if it's not small enough to fit in your computer. You get a little hamster with one of those running spinning wheels, and then you just get him to work, propelling a fan for your GPU to keep it cool. Like you go over to the pet store, I'll bet they got like, you know, you could probably put like 6 gerbils, each with its own fan, running wheel, like to keep your computer components cool.
Wow, and then when they get hungry or bored, they can go eat the rest of the components and your cables.
So far we've gotten 344 paldium. I do wish there was a faster way to mine paldium other than just going to dungeons, you know? But it is what it is. Like, I wish you could find a mining site in the overworld that had those large paldium boulders. That'd be honestly really cool. Rip. Oh, you guys are fucked. I don't even have to kill these guys. I'm just doing it, like, off principle. You know what? I'll leave that one alive so it can grieve the loss of its family. All right, we got the loot. Nice, nice. Work speed boost. Now we're gonna go do another dungeon and get more paldium. Well, where is it, Riffraff? Because I tried to look it up online and I couldn't find it. All right, maybe I was, I was getting old, outdated information, but I'm looking for a place that has large paldium boulders in the overworld. Like, I specified the large ones. Okay, so there's not large paldium boulders. No, I'm not doing the stone, because then I have to have labor. I have to have people digging up fucking stone, and the stone is like a 2-to-1 ratio. Right? Yeah, it's not worth it. I not only need pals to mine the stone, but then I need other pals to grind it. It's 2 stone for every 1 paldium, and it's just not nearly as fast as it is when I grind it out myself in a cave, you know? Not worth it, buddy. It's not worth it. We don't really need our carry weight trinkets right now. We'll equip them as needed. Let's go to another cave. Over here. Yeah, there's like a few caves over here. Five to 1. Oh, even worse. Yeah, that's a lot of wasted labor. I have, mind you, I have a lot of pals that aren't even in use at like all like 2 of my bases, but I don't care, man. I'm above using a grinder for paldium. It's beneath me. Yes. It's only plebs get paldium that way. I need the carry weight ring now. One of them. Here we go. Oh my god, another one. Look at the speed and power. I'm over encumbered again. Let's equip our next carry weight trinket. I ain't stopping for sideshow bobs back there. Fuck that. Time is money. All right, time for the return journey, Mr. Frodo. Quasimodo. More paldium. Oh my god, 3 paldium nodes. Let's go. I'm gonna get rid of this metal. I don't need that. It's just making my weight situation worse. Okay, we're now at 1,176 paldium. I haven't even caught a single tombat yet. Are you serious? Wow. That's crazy. All right, Gigasphere it is. Another work speed manual. Read that book. Eat the food. All right, now we're gonna fast travel home and we're gonna do more. We need more dungeons up in here. I'll use my base to fast travel home. Okay, there we go. We got ammo for the pistol again. How's this going? Are they still just kind of snails pacing this shit? Yeah, but I could start making some oil now, I think. I can build one of them. I need two, but I can build one, and we should have 100 bio batteries crafted. Okay. Yeah, let's put this down. Doesn't really matter where, but I'll try to tuck it away off to the side. We're gonna probably put our arena right there. I don't really know yet. I'm gonna use this space for some shit, for sure. Like, I'll put the PAL condenser here. And then the oil. Right there. That's gonna take a while to build though, so we'll just leave them going at it, and I'm gonna start the next phase of research. Yes, buddy. I can't do that, but I can at least make it so that they generate electricity faster now. All right, now we go back to this base. And we seek out more caves. It'll quench ya. It's the quenchiest. There we go. I'm honestly way too lazy to even stop and fight those guys. Like, they're level 3, right? So... All right. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna bypass pretty much all the loot in this room, but there might be some Paldium. Although I'm not really seeing any Paldium this time. No, there's none. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Those rooms are way too tedious. All right, let's try to line them all, line them all up and get them all with the same ability if we can. I'll be done with the pressos here at least. All right, we're good. Oh, we got Paldium. Okay. Let's go. On to the next one. What?
Yeah.
I need another dungeon now. It doesn't really need to be a low-level dungeon. Like, I'll just do whatever I see, right? Up here. Yeah, I think there's like 3 dungeons up there. That one's closed. There's one across the water. Let's go do that. And then another one over there, which is closed. But at least we found these, and there might be another one over there. Southeast of this location. Yeah, I heard about it. He got access to the wrong build of the game, and then he, like, leaked content that was intended for a future release. And they asked him to take his video down, and he dug his heels in and said no, and then they threatened legal action to get it done. He got a copyright strike on his channel. In their defense, they asked him nicely, like, 3 times to take it down. It was their mistake. It was totally the Fun Pimp's mistake. I'm not denying that, but... the legal option for them, the copyright thing, was like the last resort. He shouldn't have dug his heels into the ground. Is it petty of the Fun Pimps to do? Hell yeah, but their decision-making power is now owned by Behavior Interactive, so... All right, moving on. Okay. We're now at 346 Paldium. We really haven't gotten much on this trip. Wait, southeast. Hopefully this next dungeon will be fucking loaded with it. In fact, I see 2 dungeons, so we're gonna do both. I need to go east in order to get to the next one after this one. Shit, is that the final room? Yeah, it is. I gotta go back, search the rest of the dungeon, then return here. We did get a decent amount of Paldium in this dungeon, though. Paldium, right here. Nice. Alright, my stamina is now 20 points higher in total, and I have 970 Paldium fragments. So now it's been a good trip, but I still have one more dungeon I can do to the east of here, and we'll try to pad that number even more. I am on the verge of being over encumbered, but I will play through the pain. I haven't even beaten this boss yet. Got it. No, I know it's totally their fault. It's just you can't really beat the corporate world. You know what I mean? Like we're the little guys. We don't have the power to contend with that sort of shit. The only end result that was ever going to happen was that they forced him to do what they wanted him to do, even if the mistake was theirs. Inventory is pretty full, but not so full that we need to turn back. We're doing pretty damn good. Let's hop up here. Treasure room. Well, he didn't try to work it out. He wouldn't take his video down. They wanted him to take his video down because it was leaking information that they didn't want released yet. But he basically said, no, I already edited the video. It's already done. Like, I don't want to remove it. Yeah, because they reached out to him to try and get it removed like 3 or 4 times, and it never happened, right? So. All right. I never even noticed that there could be lotuses up there. That's kind of crazy. He did get a little greedy. The thing is, I think that those videos they took down exploded because he was the only streamer who actually had access to that build. So he was the only streamer who had like the chicken coop availability, right? Nobody else had that. And for him, I don't doubt that it was like a major fucking cash cow, right? I would be excited to milk that cash cow, but it just caught up with him, right? Like they weren't gonna let it stand. He got access to a build he wasn't supposed to, and is it a bad look for the fun pimps? 100%. Like I'm not denying that. They caused the whole problem, and he couldn't have capitalized on it if they hadn't have fucked up in the first place, right? I did see the video. Yeah, I did. I skimmed through it. Like I got the full context or whatever. Well, I don't see any Paldium here, so I think I'm just gonna move on. Because I saw some of the posts that he made on X to the Fun Pimps, and basically he was saying, like, it isn't my fault, therefore I won't remove it. Oh, that's annoying. Just fucking runs away. Get over here. What are you doing? That's what you get. Okay, so we have 1,226 Paldium. Not bad. All right, let's equip our battle gear again. Don't want to forget that off, right? And store the sellables, and then incubate the egg. So we're now producing oil, but how's my electricity? We're at 58 available power. So our power is definitely going down. But let's see here. They're all designated purely to electrical generation work. And maybe if they're all working at the same time, then, you know, the power capacity will increase. Maybe. But right now they're resting, so we don't really have a good accurate idea of it. I'm gonna continue researching this shit. We'll get the electric pylon now. Yeah, honestly, we're producing enough power already. As long as they're all working, right? We have 93 crude oil. So, I need 153. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate how grindy this section of the game is. I feel like once you reach oil, that's when it stops being fun, and it takes way too long to get anywhere, right? Like, you need 600 PAL metal in order to craft 2 of these. It's extremely slow to make PAL metal, you know? And it's like it gets really painful around this time. I'll play through it, because what comes after is fun, but right now, we need to try to catch one of these fucking snickerdoodles over here, one of these fucking Phalaris Aquas, so I can breed it with the Lylene Noct and get Alphadron. Alphadron? No, Hydralon. What level is this fucker over here? 60. We could almost take him on, you know, we just level up a little bit more and we're fine. That's 66. How sure am I that I can take that on? Like... Oh, we're alright. Yeah, I fucking decimated. Well, his grass attack is increased is the thing. Yeah, he's got more grass attack because of the trinket that we're wearing. Alright, go. Alright. Beautiful. Level 66 Phalaris Aqua. Now we're gonna go to our breeding zone. Well, the gender matters. I might need to get one of those gender swap things. They did put him in a shitty spot, yeah, but I just feel like it's... They were never going to compensate him for it, right? Like, it's just not... Yeah. And by that point, his video had already made some money. But now he's got a copyright strike on his channel that he's going to have for like the next 3 to 6 months or something like that. It's not going to go away for like another 3 months. So, I don't really think it was worth it for him to dig his heels into the ground. Now, we need to breed. So Phalaris Aqua is a male, and Lylene Noct is also a male. That ain't gonna work. We need to get one of those gender swap things. I think we can get one with bounty tickets, but I need to see how much it costs. I don't think he'll win the legal battle. They probably have it in fine print. Like, the company that does the... What the fuck's the company? Company that mediates live streamers with the fun pimps. What is that company? Lurk It, that's it. Yeah, there's probably fine print in Lurk It where it's like they, you know, the developers have complete control over the whole thing. I came here so that I could do what again? I'll turn in a boss reward, maybe. Yeah, why am I here? I guess, oh, right. I need the gender swap thing. Otherwise, we can't breed those pals. I think it's the bounty broker, but how much does it cost? We need 7 bounty tokens. Okay. And honestly, I should be trying to capture these. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too concerned with what Jawoodle's going through one way or the other. I feel like for me, 7 Days to Die is just completely fallen out of relevance for me, right? Like, I don't even think about it anymore. And I'm so desensitized to the reality of corporate bullying that doesn't really shake me up much either. Working for YouTube, we're constantly getting fucked over by forces beyond our control. It's just the way of it. Alright. We can get twice as many tickets for that if we butcher the guy. Now let's go this way. $15 arena tickets, eh? Maybe I could get the arena tickets pretty fast. I could probably beat like the platinum level now and we'd get a lump sum for that. It is pretty funny that the only thing Jawoodle did was let people know like a couple weeks too soon that they were gonna get the chicken coop, and the fun pimps are raising a fuss over it. Like, it seems like kind of an irrelevant thing to get pissed about, in my opinion. Like, wow, like, we knew the chicken coops were coming, so why does it even matter that he let everybody know a couple weeks sooner, right? Alright. Yeah, we'll have those bounty tokens in no time. We're already at 5, and we're catching all the guys that we kill so that, you know, we can, like, double up later, get the tokens again. It was the bandits, eh? Hmm. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's go buy that gender swap so we can finally breed our Eidrolon mount. We're getting it a little early this time. Extravagant vegetable cake. What the fuck even? What's the grow more easily thing? Is that just like an experience boost or something? All right. We're at 102 oil. It's upticking slowly. Fuck. All right, there we go.
Hey.
Lily Noct is away on that trip, so we're still gonna have to wait for her to get back, but I will put Phalaris Aqua here. Used at the surgery table, eh? Oh, fuck. So close yet so far, eh? We're gonna have to wait till that finishes before we can breed our Eidrolon. Alright. We now have a female Phalaris Aqua to breed with our male Lee Noct. Where's this raider? Rip. It seems like they all just run down the hill right here, so I'll just wait for him here. Lightning Streak will probably do just as good of a job as the Lightning Bolt did, as long as I let him get close enough. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it is extremely stupid. For a game like Palworld, that's a really good game, I know, yada yada, glaze glaze, but it's stupid that they run past you. You know what I mean? And that they just sort of keep running towards your base like that. Like, they should stop and fight you if you're trying to head them off. And it is dumb that they don't. Yeah, it's a shitty thing that they don't. All right. Now, I could try to... Oh, right. Probably deployed at the other base, right? Yeah, I could try to beat that tower boss now, the one on Faybreak Island. I mean, we might be able to manage. I think he's level 60. And we're like mid-50s or something like that. Yeah, I think we can win this. If not, we'll find out. There's only one attack that I really have to watch out for against this guy. One attack of considerable danger. The rest are fairly standard. That one. The secondary explosion that he does is the major damager. Will I be able to deal the damage that we need to deal? That's another question entirely. I really have no idea. He does outlevel us by quite a bit. Oh, wow. I love how Gangler just stood there until I decided to switch it out and fix the bug, and then it starts casting the attack, and then I waste the cooldown. But yeah, we probably, we just don't seem to have the damage output to get this done. It's because he outlevels us, right? So there's a major amount of damage mitigation that's happening just by virtue of the outleveling. Alright, the expedition is done though. We managed to kill enough time till the expedition is done. Now we can start breeding our new mount. Yeah, I'm glad I chose to sub him out, because he might not have survived that attack with the damage multiplier it would have had. It was too risky to try and let that attack go through when he would get hit with something arguably much worse. Anyway, even though we were greatly outleveled, we still almost won, so if we come back here in another couple levels, like, I'm sure we'll be fine, you know? Holy shit. Alright, there's our timeout. Let's respawn, grab our gear. Yeah, this doesn't count as a death, by the way. It just factually doesn't. Like, in the game, if you run out of time, it doesn't tell you that you lost your world because of a hardcore death. It just lets you grab your shit. Alright, let's start breeding those pals now. I want to make our flying mount. Okay, we got a couple more of those cores. We got some brawn cherry meat. That feeds 3 of my pals. Now we gotta sleep. Only need one cake. All right, they are now producing the egg. And I'm gonna keep on doing research. I think we're okay as far as electrical power, but that could always change once we make like new devices, right? You kind of want to get fully on top of the electrical so you don't have to worry about it anymore. As evidenced by the depleting electrical power over there. All right. I'll cancel that research, actually. If I get 2 more ancient civilization cores, I can get that, and that's huge. Yeah, I guess we will do this one for now. I'm gonna send out another expedition. Eventually, I'll be able to build my second oil refinery. We need 150 more pal metal. I'm gonna want to make a bunch more circuits as well. We burned through a lot of them for the electrical research, right? Let's make 100 circuits. And then I can make more polymer. $52 pal oil really isn't that much, but... we can farm more. In fact, I think I will. Yeah, and we'll load up on some mammarest meat for feeding my pals, too. I think... where do we go to kill a bunch of mammarests? I'm not really sure where. I used to know where. I think it's up here. But this may not be the correct location. Let's assume I'm wrong and go somewhere else. It might even be down here. Actually, no. This is where you get cotton candy. I went up here before. I'm gonna search near here. I know one of these locations that I'm going to has like a vast plethora of mammarests that we can kill to get a whole bunch of pal oil very quickly. I'm farming one Dumud. I just want to give myself an infusion because I crafted like 200 polymer and Dumud is slow as fuck. I had a good place for oil marked in my last playthrough, a place with a lot of mammarests, but I don't remember where that place was and I don't have that marker now. All right. Let me check the Mamarest Palpedia. I still really wish there was a search function. Hell, we all do. I don't know, the devs fucked the dog. They fucked the dog on the search function. In the Palbox and the Palpedia, they fucked it up, chat. Where's Mamarest? There it is. Alright, so I could check there. Oh wow, there's a Mamarest right fucking beside me. We'll check up here beneath the snowy mountain later. Well, that was nice. There's another. Yeah, this might be the right place right here. Oh yeah, we're in the right place. I just didn't look, like, carefully enough, you know? Fuck yeah. Skill fruit tree over here. Nightmare ball, nice. Oof, fuck yeah, dude. Look at all these Mamarests here. I mean, the Dumud got us this far, but now I feel like I need way more polymer, and one Dumud in the ranch is gonna need a little bit of help. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, Mamarests are just everywhere here. I have 107 pal oils so far. And every time you, like, when you fly from one end of the region to the other, all the ones behind you just sort of respawn. $32 Mamarest steaks is heavy, but I mean, hell, we have it, right? Let's kill this guy. Or at least try to capture him. Have they laid the egg yet? The Eidrillon egg. Yes, they have, but I'll need my breeding party in order to get the most out of it. Okay, right on. Hell yeah. We now have 3 Eidrillons. The research is going. Electricity generation level 4. It looks like they're staying on top of the power capacity well. How much oil am I at now? 134. Okay, so Joel Tog is dividing its attention between electrical power and the research. So you guys just aren't doing any research? What are you all taking a break? What the fuck are you doing? Idle? What do you mean idle? Well, that's a shitty-ass glitch. I can't even assign them to that. Yeah, required work suitability, Thunder, and I can't even assign them. That's really fucking strange, not gonna lie. That's super fucking weird. Why isn't this working? You know what? Oh, I understand exactly why. It's because the research requires a higher level of Thunder now. Right, so that's not a glitch. That's a me problem, not a game problem. Fenglope Lux. Beacon's level 4. Azure main. So at level 4, they can't actually do the research. It's level 5 and up. Fair enough. So those two can do it. I understand now, chat. I understand now. All right. So we should have a shitload. Yeah, we have 100 circuit boards over here, prepared and ready to go. I'm gonna make another 100 polymer. And I might want to try to capture a Jormuntide Ignis, but I'm not really sure that I can yet. Let me check Emberstone Plateau, because we might be able to capture a Jormuntide Ignis here for base work. I could breed one, but like, come on, right? If you can catch it, it's so much less work. There's one. It's level 66. We're gonna open with Ganglers because their water move, yeah, look at that. He's like on death's door already. All right, the Legendary Sphere has a chance, but we're gonna wanna probably pop the ultimates here. All right, we got it. Jormuntide Ignis. Red Gyarados. I'd like to get another red Gyarados if we can. I'm looking around for one. Holy shit. Okay, Celeray almost died. But he's fine. Alright, we got it. Well, I wanted to have at least one. So, where's another Yormantide? We'll find one eventually, we just gotta keep looking. Maybe I could refresh the spawns by leaving the area and coming back, you think? Hell, maybe I could just fast travel here, and then it loads, and then there's new creatures, right? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, we're just gonna continue flying this way in the hopes that we find a Yormantide somewhere on the route. But we need that faster smelting speed. Yeah, Blaze Howl is not cutting it anymore. Oh, fuck. Alright, there's one. It's level 60 fucking 7, but... nothing Gangler can't handle. Okay, it's prepared for capture. I have 4 ultimate spheres, some legendary spheres. All in all, though, this is not a good chance of successful capture. And yet, we got it anyway. Let's get out of here. We got our 2 Yormantides. We're good. I may want to begin upgrading my party pals in terms of souls. Yormantide Ignis is cool, but I just hate how comically massive he is. Right, like that's why I don't like using Yormantide Ignis. I feel like it's very excessively large. But he does have 2 more levels of kindling, so... if it means getting this shit done faster, I will use it. In fact, I'm gonna upgrade their work speed. We are rich, after all. There we go. And we'll have our Hydrolon soon. Yeah, that's better. We'll certainly have our 2 oil refineries down a lot sooner with a setup like that. It was worth going out of our way to get those. We're doing good on electricity for sure. No worries there. And we're getting that research done over time. But once we make that second oil extractor, we will need all of these upgrades in order to keep up with everything. 100 polymers are now done. I think I'd like to make the level 2 assembly lines now. So let's do the level 2 sphere bench now. The spacing is not perfect, but you can't really make the spacing on these perfect very easily. They don't snap clean like the other ones do. You know, they're kind of like placed differently. Anyway, we're just gonna call that good enough. I don't want to fiddle with it. It's the gap on the right side is bigger, but I just, you know, I never use the fucking weapon assembly line anyway. All right, we only need 30 more pal metal, and for the Ormontides, that won't take long. I want these Hydrolon eggs, and I gotta make the Hydrolon saddle. That'll take a while. Let's put down the campfire here. 20 minutes. So. Hydrolon saddle. We're gonna need sorelite ingots, which I believe requires the large furnace, right? Oh, sorelite's that shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make that mining laser then. We need 50 plasteel, so yeah, we need the large furnace. Once we have both of our oil things down, we can think about the gigantic furnace. But no sooner. And once we're done with the research that we want to do, we're going to put those every level 5 electricity generator that we have in here. 5 more bio batteries and we're good. But it'll require more carbon fiber. I'm gonna go start heating up my second coffee.
I can make it. Oh yeah, no.
All right. All right, we can now build our second oil drill, oil well, you know. We've doubled up our oil production. I'm now going to cease the production of pal metal. And I'm going to start making the plasteel. I think we need like 150. You need a lot. Yeah, we're going to need 150 plasteel. We're like halfway there. And then I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of computers also. Which also require plasteel. Holy fuck. At least now we're gonna have twice as much oil coming in. The Eidrolon saddle is heavily gated, but it'll be worth it when we finally get there. Anyway, we need to level up our party. Herbal is over-leveled. Where is our fucking Oma school? He's away on the expedition, so we can't really take him, not unless we go catch another one to bring. So I guess we'll try to catch another Oma school, and then we'll train our pals. And I could grab up some of that quartz too with our mining party later. All right, we have an Oma school. Let's get it. All right, let's get out of here. All right. Yeah, we're gonna want to grab up a whole bunch of that pure quartz soon. I do feel kind of sus leaving Herbal behind, but we're still gonna do it. Now, let's go take on a tower boss. I just have to be very careful of the poison. And if I can do that, then we'll be fine. But right now, Herbal is 2 levels higher than everyone, and I want to bump these guys up, so... Alright, get her. Alright, the poison is coming in. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I don't even have Herbal right now, so... That was kind of wild. And if I as much as touch that poison, I am cooked. So let's just try to be careful, alright? Fucking hell. My ganglers are putting themselves into the poison. Gangler has died. Fuck off. All right. Nope. Almost killed the other fucking gangler right there. Alright, we won. Not without fucking losing a gangler, though. Which was really shitty. However, I might be able to catch a replacement gangler who's like level 59. Right? Because we can get him at Fabric. So that's the one pal that's easiest to replace for us. Holy fuck. It's kind of stupid to have a fast travel point right beside that place. Okay. Be right back.
Boiling now? But I had a...
All right. Yeah, we're gonna need a new gangler now. I guess I'll just immediately get started on trying to catch one. I only have 2 ultimate spheres though. And electricity wise, when everybody's working, we're okay. But where's that research looking? It's done. Okay, that research is done, so I'm gonna grab the other 2 lightning guys from here, and we're gonna bring them back to this base. We need level 5 lightning on every lightning pal here. Sort. Done. Deposit. And then we're gonna want to start getting some mining upgrades for the enhanced oil collection. So let's take these guys off and put these guys on for electricity. Remove him from logging altogether. All right. Apparently we don't have enough electricity, which is kind of insane. But how many electricity handbooks do I have? I have none. I haven't found any fucking electricity books. Great. Fucking terrific. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. And I did so much electricity research too, like... Alright. Well, I'm gonna, you know, oil's not as much of an issue right now. I need to get that, but we need 2 more ancient civilization cores. Power consumption minus 10% will make a very big difference. But we would also need level 5 researchers just to get it. Let's start the mining research. Mining research is my least favorite type, though, because they always go to, like, break rocks unless you assign them to the labs. And even if you assign them to the labs, they get unassigned from the labs after the research concludes. So you're like, you just get fucked over either way, right? You should be able to, like, research should be its own work category, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it shouldn't just be lumped in with mining or whatever. At least it only appears as though there's one mineable node around, so... Okay, there's a few. Yeah, there's a few. Maybe there's meals I could make that would help their sanity more when they ate. Yeah, the meals can restore sanity, to some degree. Feeding them cake is just pure sanity restoration. I can make 460 minestrone, but I think I'm fine. Let's start the next level of mining research. You can buy books with the dog coins, but I'm trying to save up my dog coins for... See, this is what I don't like. They finish the research and they unassigned themselves from it. It's fucking annoying. The reason why I don't want to use my dog coins is because I'm saving them up for when I want to condense my battle pals, right? I'm gonna try to capture a Gengler. Alpha and beta pulse. Right, I haven't even made those pulse things yet. I'll try that out. Because I feel like when they stop to take sanity breaks, that's when my electrical power falls below the acceptable level. That's a level 50 Gengler. I want something much better. If we can even find a better Gengler. Level 50. Level 50. Fuck. If only there were rare candies, you know? I would love to have some rare candies to shove into the gullet of my pals. Well, level 53 is the best one I've found so far. Level 53. 53. I guess I'm getting the 53. Okay, 54. However, this underscores the need for me to increase everybody's survivability. Yeah, that Gengler died because I didn't get, like, the upgrades for the health and the defense and whatnot. Yeah, I'll try doing like the alpha and beta pulse or something. We just need to keep them working more and recovering sanity less. And beta wave. You know what, actually, there's also more I can do. I can pimp out these guys. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I didn't give these guys Artisan, Serious, or any of that, so we'll do that. Yeah, that'll make a big difference in my electrical generation, and then I will also make myself some energy storage, you know? We'll make those accumulators. I'll need cryogenic coolant and corrosive solvent. Usually feeding them salad is more than enough. Yeah, I did the salad in the previous playthrough, and I liked it. I never knew that it was restoring their sanity the whole time. Anyway, we now have all of our Eidrolons hatched and ready to go. Not enough electricity. Fuck yeah, buddy. That's what I like to see. Alright, I'm gonna have to start feeding them salad. It's shitty, but... it's a matter of keeping them all working. Yeah, we'll make the fucking salad. When they're all working at the same time, we have more than enough power. It's just that they're not always working all at once. Okay, we pimped out that Gangler, but now his level is Well, it's lower. Um...
Huh?
Yeah, hopefully the salad that we feed them will kind of restore enough sanity to make a difference and keep the electrical guys working longer. I just have to bear in mind that I don't have herbal. So if I die, you know, it's like a one-stop shop to just the end of the playthrough. All right. I really don't like taking on bosses without herbal. You know what I mean? Like, it feels sus. Now that everybody's level 58, I'll probably swap out one of these other ones so I can take herbal. But I still need to take MaliCiouS for the experience boost for the rest. We need to get closer to level 60 so I can beat that tower boss, right? Alright, we have a whole bunch of salads there. Hopefully that can make a big difference, you know? The mining cart research is almost done. Now we need to assign these guys to the research again because they've been unassigned from it. Again, stupidest mechanic ever. Just leave them assigned to it. How hard is that? I could code it. I'm not a game dev, but if I was, I would do that. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. A little more weight. Alright, well, they're doing better on sanity now. Yeah, the salads are, you know, they're definitely helping. Let's take a break from plasteel and start making more pal metal. I'll make like 400. And then if there's any leftover water labor, I'm gonna have them... wait, right, that would be smelting. Let's try to make some flour. That expedition is almost done, but I'm gonna have to update my exclusion list. I'm gonna have to favorite the Omas school for one, and that new gangler that we're using. Anyway... Level 55 boss battle. Yeah, we gotta try to get this gangler up. It's annoying that we had our previous fucking gangler die, right? But I guess I have to try to be more careful with my pals. It's that fucking move right there. It just shreds them. I wonder if there's a trinket that would reduce my ice damage taken and also boost our defense. Like, maybe that's what I need, you know? Yeah, we need our ice damage to be reduced because those moves are fucking devastating, like, every time. Yeah, that move. Like, the ice moves are fucking devastating, man. So I'm gonna see if there's an ice and defense up trinket that I can start using. I feel like we need it. Yeah, we need to reduce the power of ice moves, like flat out we do. Those fucking wind cutter moves are equally as overpowered as like Spirit Fire or like those lightning moves, like Lightning Streak, right? We need to be able to reduce those. So let's go back to base. Let's see if I've unlocked anything that gives me like ice resistance and PAL defense up or something. Pal defense and Pal ice damage enhancement. It would be one of these. Yeah, we need an ice damage reduction. All right, we're gonna have to look for the rings. That one, the fucking Phalaris ring. We need that, dude. Minus 1219, minus 1930. Yeah, it's like right there somewhere. Anyway, we're gaining electric power now, so it looks like the sanity changes that we made are taking effect, right? Like, it's working, more or less. It does seem to be working. Sort by favorite. Exclusion. All right. I mean, I guess I don't really need it. It's whenever I go to fight her to train. That's when it's a problem. And I know that any other ice move would, like, fuck my guys up. You know what I mean? We're not ahead of the electrical generation anymore. Yeah, it goes quick. It goes really quickly. But we are doing good on oil collection. It doesn't seem like it, but we are. Maybe I could beat this guy now. But I do feel like I should try to go get that ring. So I just go that way. As far that way as that way goes, I go there. Oh, and the Eidrolon saddle is unlocked at level 68. There might be something really good in that electric egg. Something that can help us with the electricity generation problems. Yeah, this ice resistance ring is also gonna increase my my fire attacks, which will be a great boost for Gangler Ignis. He might even be my most powerful pal at that point. We already have a water attack boost benefiting both Ganglers from the Phalaris Aqua Ring. And we have boosted grass type damage and PAL defense. I need to focus less on my own health and more on amplifying theirs. Anyway, these are level 67, so let's try to tread lightly. Yeah, there's a fucking Nocklum Ignis over there. Like, fuck that. Alright, Phalaris Ring schematic. Let's get out of here. I'll try to take a look for an egg or something on the way back. I know we can go to the Flying Island without beating him, but I also, like, I want to beat him. I want to become able to beat him so that we can, power level pals, you know what I mean? So, the Phalaris Ring. Ice damage reduction and pal fire damage enhancement. All right. Now, there is one more that I saw on this list. Electric damage enhancement and water damage reduction. I'm gonna want that. Minus 1279, minus 575. Just about right there. Let's go to sleep and then let's go get it. Yeah, I feel like I don't need the rings for my own health. You know, at this point, it's more important that I am protecting my pals and keeping them strong. I'm not gonna upgrade Beacon. I already know that. Actually, yeah, I kind of should, because we're gonna be using him for the final boss later, but... Well, there's Gangler. The other Gangler. Herbal. It looks like I don't have enough of these large pal souls. But I'll go as high as I can. With a emphasis on defensiveness. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of good for now. I'll keep an eye out for more of those large souls. Let's go get that last trinket that we want. It is over here, not that far from this shoreline. We'll have a lot of damage reductions and a lot of damage enhancements, right? It'll bring out the best in my pals. We're facing the right way right now. And I think these require the fishing magnets. They do. So I'm just gonna fly. Now, we are rapidly approaching the point where I'm just gonna want to go all the way around, like uncovering the fog of war, beating bosses, capturing pals, leveling up. I want to get to level 68, right? So that we can utilize Eidrelon now that I've unlocked him. We need to make it to that island over there. I'd imagine the coffee is probably steeped by now, so I'll be right back. Coffee good?
What? Kidding? Look his coffee pot off. But that you would have turned it off, so I didn't think about it. Fuck. Ugh.
Great yet today, and I'm trying to hold it off. Okay. This island is pretty far, but we're gonna have increased grass damage, water damage, fire damage, and electric damage, like the 4 primary elements, and we'll have significant damage reductions for each of for fire, ice, and water, right? I'd say those are like the most dangerous burst damage types. Fire damage is bad for burst damage because of Spirit Fire, right? As well as Jormuntide Ignis's moves, like the giant fireball, really bad for burst damage. Catching fire kills you too. So mitigating fire, really important. Ice moves, right? You have the air cutter, like the air blade moves. Those are extremely fucking deadly. Like there's the one where it shoots 5, and if your mount is big enough, it just shreds them. And then there's the other one where it does a crossways one and then a vertical one. You take like a double whammy of massive fucking damage, right? And then last but not least, water, right? Water is not overly dangerous, but the final boss is water. So I feel like that's an obvious grab right there. Fuck that. I'd like to loot the stuff down there, but not if it means risking my life. Maybe we can loop around and try to grab it. We're still trying to farm dog coins so that I can condense all of my party pals, you know? Well, the Sekhmet is docile and it's not gonna attack me. Alright. I see the location of the special trinket right over there. And I see a rare fishing spot. I'll pay that a visit. Yo, this fish is fucking insane. What is this? You guys see that? There was literally no possible physical way to get that. That was stupid. You would need the legendary fishing rod and the deluxe quality bait or whatever. Some of these fish are literally harder than like endgame Stardew Valley fish, you know? All that for a turticle, Terra. Get out of here. I wonder what the other fish was, though. I would have been curious to see what we caught. Okay, I got 3 ultimate spheres. That's fucking dope. Yeah, the more of those that we find, the better. There's another lumber pile up the beach. We'll go there after we grab this. All right, there it is, the Fenglope Lux Ring. We ninja'd the loot. I got another ultimate sphere. We need those. I got a large pal soul, and I want to get that elemental chest over there, but it is going to involve getting away from our pursuers right now. And what is this? Elemental chest down here. You get a lot of dog coins for those, so it's worth checking every single fucking one. And we actually have a lot of training manuals. I completely forgot that those existed, so we can use those to kind of eliminate the level gap between our pals type thing. I don't know how safe it's going to be to try to get this, but I'll try. Okay, we got it. Nice. We got 60 dog coins in the past 2 minutes. What is that? Oh, that's a dead fucking Sekhmet. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I agree, buddy. Fuck that Sekhmet. Glory to our Stotska. I am digging the amount of large pal souls we're getting here. I need those for upgrades. Let's keep on grabbing these piles, because I feel like we're getting a good amount of dog coins and other stuff. Especially the ultimate spheres, right? Like... as long as I keep on moving, I don't need to worry about these guys being such a higher level than me. Yeah, we're doing fine. I'm actually kind of glad they're fighting each other. It means they're not going to fight me. Okay. Another large pal soul. Beautiful. Another pile here. Have I found a place I can buy the purple baits? Not really, but I think that the purple baits are easy to craft, aren't they? They just require like a wide array of veggies or something. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the tunnels underneath this island and just check them for any additional loot that might still be there. We have 2,000 dog coins, man. It's 800 for every pal that I want to fully condense. 800. All right, so if I can get 4,000 dog coins, then I can fully condense my endgame team. I don't think I'll be fully condensing Idrolon. I'm going to want to fully condense this beacon here because he's what we're going to need for that boss battle. But we'll see how many I can get. If I can get 4,800, then why wouldn't we condense them all, right? That's a level 70 Prickster Lux. I'm not doing that. All right, we searched all the tunnels underneath. Hey, honestly, that's probably just a Turticle Terra. I'm not too interested in it. Let's get out of here. I want to craft this new trinket. But the fast travel site is on the other side of the island. I'll keep an eye out for loot on the way there, but I think I've been pretty thorough. One thing I feel that I neglect as a player is I neglect downscaling my base whenever it's viable to do so. So like, I have 1,400 of every crop right now, right? It's perfectly feasible for me to like stop growing a bunch of the crops and just focus on the ones that I want for long-term meals, but I don't do that. All right. Let's get the oil upgrades now. We are getting them. We got 179 pal metal here, 144 pal metal there. More flour. I can continue enhancing my pals now. Oh yeah, look at that. We're actually like ahead of the electrical power generation now. That's fucking awesome. We caught up. For the Fenglope ring, I'll need more refined ingots, but we can now get started on that. I'll make like 400. And it's fast enough where I feel like we can just do it with one furnace. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go get some of that quartz shit real quick. It's easy enough to mine a whole bunch in a short period of time. Let's grab my mining party. The quartz party specifically. Salads work, buddy. They do. Yeah, honestly, I feel like maximizing the sanity has worked wonders for the electrical power generation at my base. And even just making salad seems to have made a massive difference. You know? I wonder how many times your pals get hungry per day. Because if they got hungry 3 times per day, then that would mean that they were going to eat a salad and getting an 11 boost to their sanity multiple times a day. You know? We're making rapid progress on this hexalite quartz. I can't believe I actually slept on the palmetto pickaxe for such a long time in my previous playthrough. It's crazy fucking useful how fast you can get shit with it. I may want to travel around here just trying to pick up more pal souls. Thunderstorm, skill fruit. Another one. Fuck, I don't really think I can get that. I mean, I tried. I tried to damage it and then immediately go for it, right? Yo, I actually fucking got it. That's sick. Okay, final Memog, 100 dog coins. I do have all of my carry weight jewelry, so I can extend this run if I want. I mean, we're getting so many large pal souls, and those are the exact ones I need in order to keep the gravy train of upgrades going with my my pals, so... Yeah, let's equip a couple of these carry weight items. Hmm? There's another Memog down there. Doubts on catching that. Yo, I actually fucking got it, dude. 16% chance. Nice. The dog coins, right? Like, we need those dog coins, so that's mythical that I was able to get that. We've gotten so many large pal souls just flying around here by the beach. I'm just gonna equip every single one of my carry weight trinkets right now. And I think I saw a thunder egg over here. I'm gonna go grab it. I think we're just about done. I've gotten 1,265 of that shit. I'd like to get more, but I'm not seeing that many more nodes around. Okay. It looks like I might be able to max out my inventory carry weight. And we got a whole bunch of souls. Like, that's great. There's an... Oh, wow. 2 exotic spheres. More large souls. I'm getting the fuck out of here before that thing uses a more dangerous move. Okay. I think I saw some large pal souls over here, and I see an effigy up there. Kind of want to mark that cave, too. I want nothing to do with that rampaging on my school. I do have a community Discord. Yeah, if you go to my channel homepage, go to the posts tab. One of the posts that I made is a forever invite link to a Discord server. Man, we got a lot of fucking pal souls. This is awesome. Yeah, you can farm souls just by flying around this fucking place. There's another dungeon right here. I'm gonna mark it. I might want to get out of here now. We were able to get a bunch more exotic spheres and ultimate spheres, though. Okay, so that's when we end up with major electrical problems then. It's when I don't sleep. Because then the pump jacks deplete our electrical energy, right? So we gotta try to sleep diligently. Our 430 refined ingots are done. All right. We do generate a power surplus when they're all accounted for and all working. Here. Okay. Yeah, we're now making more plasteel. How much do I have and how much do I need? I have 45. I need 105 more, plus whatever we need for the computers. But at least now we're producing oil in an automated way. Yeah, with all three of them working, we gain in power. We just gotta be diligent about our sleep. Let's craft that other ring that I wanted. I think I needed a little bit more refined metal, and we have that now. The Fenglope Lux ring. Okay. So we have fire, water, and ice damage reduction with fire, electric, water, and grass damage enhancements. Decent. Anyway, I think it's time we started hunting down some bosses and just wiping them off the map, one after the other. So let's get started on that now. I'll try to capture them wherever possible. I'm just gonna use an Ultra Sphere on it. Both if I have to. Alright, we got it. I was very thorough in some of these early game areas. Let's go get this bandit over here. That's a supply drop. That means we can get some upgrades for our character and possibly some oil. Yep. Nice. 20 more points of stamina and 14 oil. Now we go north. There he is. All right. We do have some more shit to do around this area. We'll do it all now. We got a rare out there. I don't care that much about it, but honestly, it might help us with, like, expeditions or whatever, so I'll get it. All right. Rip. There's another boss directly ahead. A giant Dumud. Now west. Yeah, if I go around the map just doing the bosses I haven't done yet, then I should end up getting level 68, probably. And then we can ride our Eidrilon. But I won't want to neglect Beacon either. It's very important that I try to get him leveled up. Okay. Now we gotta go south. And I can't pass up a single opportunity to get more dog coins. Every time I see one of those wooden piles, I have to go get it. We're still trying to meet our quota of 4,000. 4,800 if we can manage it. Got it. I don't know if I don't really know that 2 dog coins is worth stopping for, but I don't know. We might get like 5 from another pile. All right, let's get out of here. No more bosses in that area. I could just go west from here and skip across the water. We got some shit to do over there. I see the fast travel station just up there. Insufficient heat resistance. We can do something about that. Let's equip it. All right. I marked it to make sure I don't forget about it later. I'll grab this egg. All right. You know what? I could probably cover that distance a lot faster if I did it myself. Oh, fuck yeah. That's way faster than the mount, dude. And I can't take any fall damage. I have Celery. All right, let's go. Yeah, gliding is fucking goated as a mechanic. I really like it. A lot of the time with responsible gliding, you can go way faster than the mount that you have at that level. Even like a well-upgraded mount, I can still glide faster, you know? I would say that once you get one of the Eidrolon tier mounts, that's when gliding falls off. But up until then, and that's like end game. Gliding is always fucking useful, and I sleep on it a bit, I do. It's just so fucking fast, you know? Wow. Okay, well that wasn't fast. I can't really seem to get a good gliding start here. Maybe over here. This is where the Knocklim is. Let's get it. I remember we caught the Knocklim in the previous playthrough with a success chance of like 3%. Alright, that boss is done. Now we gotta kill a bandit nearby. Okay. I'll try to catch these. They're not very high level. It probably won't be super difficult, right? I wonder how much experience you get for catching a fish. Like one of the sparkly ones. Fuak Ignis. I got 14 grand for catching a fucking fish, dude. Like, that's actually crazy. And this might be a Dumud guild right here. Nope, normal. All right. Now we have to explore the fog of war in this area and try to uncover more of the territory around. My inventory is fucking full, though. I can clean it up a little bit. Okay. Although all the room I just made is now taken up by skill fruits, we have 2 more inventory slots available. Do you think I can just grab the loot over here? By chance? Sometimes you can do that. You just fucking get close to the wall and grab that shit, you know? Hang on. Yeah. My inventory was full, mind you. Couldn't take it all. Let's discard that. out the ancient technical manual. Read it. I gotta go deposit. So our next fast travel station, that's totally what we're doing. All right. There's a boss over here, but I don't really see much in the way of fast travel real estate, you know what I mean? There's a Blazamut right there. One that we could easily capture. Okay, got it. Inventory full. Precious claws. We'll just get rid of the small normal egg right there and take that. All right. I think I see the glimmer of a fast travel over there. Let's go get it. Dr. Braun. Doesn't this guy do like crazy shit? I'm gonna catch this guy. Apparently you can, and then you can take him back to base and just use his services whenever you want. Although ultimate spheres only have a fucking 11. Oh shit. I got him. We actually caught Dr. Braun. That's crazy. That was very unlikely to succeed. All right. Extremely unlikely. Like, really surprised that we got that. I need one more of those, which we'll get later. Let's go to sleep. Make sure that our electrical power doesn't fade away back at home. He used to be the OG strongest pal in the game, eh? Knocklam? Let's hatch all these. I got a nightmare. Rayhound. We're done with Rayhounds now. Another Rayhound. All right. Let's go to sleep. I got some pizza. We'll just put that right here. Okay. Enhance pals, definitely. Because we can basically bring everybody up to that juicy 30% health, attack, and defense that we wanted. Except for this guy. Almost, though. I would need a couple more large pal souls. Anyway, electrical power is good. As long as I stay on top of sleep, we never run out. And we're making more plasteel all the time now. I'm sitting on 135, and I only need 15 more. Rip. Alright, let's go take care of whatever the fuck is coming. He picked the wrong base to raid. Expedition is done. Fuck yeah. We are owning those clowns. Anybody recognize that? Is anybody else like an OG who played Gotham City Imposters when it still existed? That game was so fucking good. I wonder what the hell happened to it. I would love to research it one of these days and find out. All right. This is done. Grab it all. And then send out another. Are these guys still doing the mining research? No. No, because I didn't fucking attach them to this. So stupid. Alright. Hurry up. I have to remember to come back here every time I start a new research task. Yeah, hurry the fuck up and finish it. Should have done already, you clowns. Let's grab everything from all of our fucking, you know, collection chests from the ranches and shit. I'm gonna make sure we've gathered everything. Have you guys noticed the simple fact that ever since I made the 2 condensed Vixies in the very beginning of the game, I have never once run out of Mega or Gigaspheres. I have never once run out of them. And we've been able to catch anything we wanted whenever we wanted it. Anyway, let's start a new research task right as soon as this is done. It should be any moment, provided they keep on fucking working over there at the other base. Which, they are. crude oil extraction efficiency research. It is a must-have if you are gonna make a whole bunch of that shit, the plasteel. Okay, there we go. Next level of it, but we have to make sure that we assign them to the research area. An island full of blazimuts. God damn. What level kindling is blazimut? Like, I mean, compared to Jormuntide Ignis. Yo, how the fuck is Moldron hungry again? Oh, he has like maximum hunger rate. Okay, fair enough. Sort by mining. All right, these guys can do the research. They'll get it done. We're well ahead of the electricity game. I don't even think I'll need like the higher level generators or anything. We're even accumulating some surplus power, but I have to make sure that I sleep regularly, otherwise we lose it. Anyway, let's continue our exploration. And I can pretty much go fight that tower boss anytime I want now. I need one more of these firefucker guys. Where's a firefucker guy? Fucking flame goblin. There we go. I don't really imagine there's anything to the north right here, but I would like to at least clear the fog of war before I press on. I'm level 65. The Eidrolon saddle is close but far. We need 68, right? We'll work on it. Got a huge dragon egg. Huge fire egg over here. There's a fuck ton of huge fire eggs right here. Fucking mating season. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call this fog of war explored enough. There's a Dumud guild right there. I left it alive, somehow. Let's catch it. Got it. All right. Alright. We haven't beaten that Reptyro boss yet. Right here. Away we go. All right, fuck him up. I guess I'll open with Gangler. Yeah, because then that happens and this guy has like no more health left, you know? We will, of course, try to catch this. Alright. Now we're gonna fly southwest. Maybe west. Blasphemous is 6 kindling and 7 mining. Okay. So it's not as good as Jormuntide just if we're looking at kindling, but it's probably like way better for like, yeah, the passive partner skill. Let's get out of here. Now let's continue to the west and try to clear more of that fog of war. Clear the fog with the scouting tower? Well, I've gotten the scouting tower in the volcano, but it only covers, I think, like half of it, right? There's one more scouting tower over there that I haven't gotten, but that's the only one. I'm gonna try to use my grapple hook and glider combo to get there very fast. We'll depart from over here. All right. Yeah, let's get over there. Got it. The bigger islands have more towers. This is a good opportunity for me to see how much radius is unlocked when I get the scout tower. We'll take a look at the map before and after. None of that's uncovered. Now let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's massive. Okay, so if you could find the 2 towers, then you would basically reveal the Fog of War on the entire volcano area, pretty much. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They have a big enough radius where you can use that as your primary scouting thing. So that instead of seeking out, like, little patches of black and trying to relieve the Fog of War that way, you just do it in fell swoops. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning. How are you doing, buddy? And Everdale, how are you doing today? I'll get this fast travel point, but then I think we'll be done with our exploration of the volcano region. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll leave you with the creative freedom of dinner prep. And I don't want, yeah, bread's a refined carbohydrate. I prefer just the potatoes. All right, let's get out of here. The volcano is finally done. Honestly, we have very few, like, lower level bosses left. Hello, Andrei. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty damn good, man. How are you? Today's great. Took a long break from Palworld to play Roblox. True enough. You're getting bored of Palworld, are you? The game's going good, Wolf. It's going very damn good. Yeah, we're leveling up our team. We're just about ready to, for the first time, beat the guy in Faybreak, the tower guy there. Yeah, things are good. And we have 2 of our oil things down already, and we're working toward the gigantic furnace.
Yeah.
All right, boss is done. Hello, Jason. Hello. How are you doing today? How was the air show that you went to yesterday? The show of air. Your caps lock is on, buddy. Yeah, I feel like the new thing excitement for me is going away too. Mainly because all of my recent playthroughs were the playthroughs where like I made the noob mistakes, I made the efficiency mistakes, and then I started to get a handle on it. In this playthrough, there were a couple of things that were new to me though that were fun to discover. Like, I got a whole bunch of extra carry weight rings. No self-destruction for you. And I find in general my trinket game is just better. Like, I know what trinkets to go for. They make a massive difference. Mitigating the damage that you take is one thing, but increasing the damage you deal, like, that's why Gengler was so strong. Was because we had the Phalaris Aqua Ring and it was increasing the water damage of my pals, right? So that plus Gengler was like just a nuke. Let's try to catch this. Okay, B guard is done. Fuck, Elizabeth died. Alright, now I'm gonna head over here to the scouting tower. It'll be better tonight because there's gonna be fireworks and drones and stuff. Right on, right on. I find that the best game I've ever played for replayability was Vintage Story. I honestly think that out of all the games I've played, Vintage Story was probably the one game that I played the most on stream, you know? Maybe like 7 Days to Die compares, you know? 7 Days to Die had that replayability. It's gotten boring to me now, but it was the GOAT of replayability before the Fun Pimps kind of overcooked it and ruined a lot of it. Why is Celery doing nothing? I hate little glitches like this, right? Like, he's literally, he doesn't even know that he's supposed to be fighting something until you resummon him again. That shit should have never passed inspection for 1.0. But there's also not a search bar in the PAL box, so it's like, you know, what are we really expecting here? The game is addicting, but I don't glaze Pocket Pair like a lot of other people do. I feel like they left a lot of holes in the game. And that it could have been so much better before getting released. Alright, here's our Masanda. Final Masanda. Okay. 39 more dog coins. We got a boss down there, but I'll go there after. For now, I'll go get this, since we're headed there anyway. Well, buddy, we found a few new trinkets, Jason, and we have the coordinates written down. Shin helped me to find, like, all of these carry weight trinkets, right? We have this one, max carrying capacity 3, this one, max carrying capacity 4, and then this one, max carrying capacity 4 again. Literally 3 fucking trinkets that boost your carry capacity. When I have them all equipped, it literally brings me up to like 2,000 weight. If you want the coordinates, I don't mind sharing them, just as long as you're ready to write them down. Inventory is full. We're gonna have to go home and deposit shortly. Isn't this where the Jormuntide is? Jormuntide boss? Yeah. And it's sleeping, so it's absolutely cooked. All right. I'm gonna go down here and then fly northeast. I feel like I can just dry ball these guys. They're pretty low level. As long as we're finishing up those captures. All right. Anyway, nighttime is just about over. I don't really see any more tombats around. We're supposed to be going northeast, aren't we? North of here. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's catch this guy. I'll take his mount too, his tame. You know what? Fine. We need that bounty token. Let's get rid of the cement. I can craft more of that later. You found the ring. Where can you find the amulet? Take a look at this. You can pause the stream if you want. So I'm gonna have all of the carry weight things together. Okay, so these are these four right here that I'm highlighting. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm missing one of them. Level 35 enemy, level 55 enemy. Where did we get that belt? It would be up in my history. Hang on, let me find it in my chat history here. Although it looks like I can only go up so much. That's weird. I'm not used to that. Usually it lets you go back. Oh, there we go. Nope, still doesn't work. Yeah, that's weird. All right, we're gonna find it together. I neglected to write it down is the problem. Or maybe I could look up the item. Hang on. Islander's tool belt. All right, now, this is where it is, but there's actually a cave that leads to it. So I'm gonna highlight all this, and then I just want you to screenshot all of these coordinates, okay? So these four right here that I have highlighted, those are the four carry weight things that you're gonna wanna find. So just take a screenshot of that. Honestly, all of these tips are pretty good if you want to just screenshot this entire thing, but those are the ones that, yeah, these four increase carry weight. I found one. I have a web page. This web page, Everdell. I have this one, but it's not a complete list. This list right here is missing a bunch. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that's the same one you're using, but... I got a Gildane. All right, let's make 40 more plasteel. We're just about ready to make that gigantic furnace. I just need a little extra plasteel for the computers. God, I picked up way too many fire eggs. I no longer need these schematics. I don't need the Phalaris Aqua one. I don't need Lylene's talisman, I don't think. Yeah, Lylene's, Fanglope, Phalaris Aqua, Phalaris. Definitely don't need that. All right. We're not doing good on electrical power, but I probably just spent the night gone or something. Yeah, it's missing some of the stuff. That is the same link that you're using? I first realized it was missing stuff when... Wait. I first realized that it was missing stuff when Shin gave me, like, a couple of trinket locations. Yeah, because the Ring of Freight isn't on that list, right? Or Freight. Yeah, the Ring of Freight is not on that list. I will stop for any captures that we've not yet completed our quotas on. But largely, we are just going to want to move. Cover distance. Let's get this chest over here. It is going to contain some dog coins. And we always need more of those. Oh, hello. I hope that's not some bullshit like one of those, yeah, good. There's Tansy effigies now. So sometimes you think it's a Lift Monk effigy, but it's actually a Tansy. It's like meeting a girl you think is gonna be hot, but you realize the picture was only from the neck up. So she's fat. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the legendary sphere. I can either use 20 gigaspheres or 1 legendary sphere. That's an easy one, right? Anyway, let's scout this. Well, I gotta go up there to kill a boss anyway, but I also have to kill a boss over here. I can make an Eidrolon saddle in 2 more levels. Just about everybody is level 60. We could probably go crush that tower boss now if we wanted to. Rip. Every Meemog must die. I need the dog coins. We're done with Dinosum Luxes now. Alright, let's kill this phantom guy. I'll catch him. That way we'll get double the bounty tokens. Well, that was clean. Alright. Got the fast travel station up here. Another Meemog. Hyper Beam. Okay, we're now at 2,600 dog coins. So far, the only dog coins that I've actually spent have been the ones to unlock trinket accessory slots. We've been saving all of them ever since then. Climb speed and base. Still capture rate all day, buddy. Okay, we got a Reptyro charm and 30 dog coins. I haven't caught any of these yet, but it's gonna probably take a lot more testicular gravitas than a fucking gigasphere for it. Yep. At least the legendary spheres do a really good job. Don't I get medium PAL souls for killing these guys? You sure do. Maybe I'll kill the ones I see from now on. Alright, let's kill the GameCube here. Or catch it. Fucking Nintendo GameCube up in here. I'm using the exotic, or yeah, the ultimate sphere. Okay. Got it. Oh, I'm getting all those. Get yourselves a really good mercy hit, pal. Like Celeray Lux. Fuck yeah. We're done with Surf and Terra now. At least once this one is captured. We got it. Now for another Nintendo GameCube. Tetrois. Alright. Let's go to town over here and... Wait, there's a boss here. Oh, it's the... Okay, it's a Giga GameCube. I'll use an ultimate if this fails. You know what? Let's just use the exotic. Yeah. Okay, we're done with Tetrois. Beautiful. Now I gotta go west, followed by north. I never even got to fast travel at that town yet. If I'm industrious about it, then I should be able to get Needalk knocked. At nighttime. But I don't even know if I'll still be in the desert at nighttime. We're flying through this. We'll see. All right. Fuck him up, buddy. Now for north. I think that Suzaku boss is up here. Hello, gamer fam. Welcome, sister. It's good to see you. How are you doing? All right, there it is. Well, my inventory is full. All right. Go north, another boss nearby. Yeah, I want the medium pal souls for sure. So this boss is obviously not here. It must be like underground in a cave or something. Yep. Oh, wow. It just occurred to me I've never really made a torch or anything. And I can't use the muzzle flash of my gun to see around. Can't believe I haven't made a fucking torch yet. Like the lantern, you know? There we go. Oops. Our inventory is pretty damn full right now. We're gonna want to get out of here soon. Oh, come on. Get rid of the cloth. And the metal. Put the food down there. Get rid of that. Alright. Anyway, it's almost nighttime, but not quite. So unless I have other business in the desert, like other captures, you know, I might not be waiting for the Noct. We have one more boss up there and a fast travel right there. Yeah, the need all Noct, right? All right. We're gonna have to do a mass sell-off soon. I got a Plasmid in that egg. Ragnarok in that one. More Ragnaroks. Let's go to sleep. Make sure our electricity production remains active. Alright. Anyway, I should have enough plasteel now to craft that large furnace. I'm not too worried about it. We'll do it later, but... we're gonna want to upgrade our storage situation sometime in the next few hours. Yeah, the oil need is definitely overtuned. Like, God, you need so much pal metal just to make the oil refinery, and then you need so much oil that you can't even craft the gigantic furnace before you've unlocked the ancient furnace. It's insane. Like, it's honestly insane to me, you know? Anyway, let's deposit this. Skill fruit. We're good. What skills do I like on Celeray Lux? I like Lightning Streak, Lightning Bolt, and Splash. Torrential Blast is also great. Yeah, I like 4 moves. Do I have a water damage increase, by the way? Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't really know that I can do this boss, because I think it's like 2 level 65s or something. Oh, they're both level 60? But I expect this fight to be pretty fucking hard. Still, we're gonna YOLO this shit. Well, that could have been bad. Anyway. Wow. So there's no safe spotting these guys. Not really. They seem to be able to attack you like through obstacles and shit. Gangler died? Wow, fuck this. I'm out. Yeah, that's retarded. Okay. I don't know. Those guys are kind of an overtuned boss. Wow. Very overtuned boss. Anyway, now that I've been thoroughly humiliated, we might actually be done here. Yeah, let's go. Well, it's a good thing we always have herbal. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you very much, buddy. All right, now, I'm gonna need a new Gangler, which really sucks because we had like spent all the souls on him and everything. I wasn't expecting such an overpowered, like, fight. I don't know what the fuck's up with those bosses. They're completely different from everything else, but... let's sort by watering. I mean, I don't technically need Gangler. He's just really fucking strong, you know what I mean? It does suck to lose the souls. Pal enhancement. There we go. It's always Gangler who dies. You notice that? Always Gangler. Always Gangler. Probably because he's dark type. Maybe I won't even use another Gangler. Maybe I'll just use Gangler Ignis. I don't know. It's a tough call either way. Because we're gonna need room for our flying mount soon. You know what I mean? The faster one. And I can't really afford to get rid of Beacon. Anyway, that expedition's almost done. I'll grab a new Gangler later. For now, I'm just gonna look for a boss that I haven't beaten. Go east. Their charge is almost an execution spell, eh? That is definitely exactly what it seemed like. Okay. I need one more. Okay, we're done with both of them. Continuing on. Rip. I kind of wanted to capture that guy, but the cards didn't go that way. Okay, going back. Alright, looks like they're done from their trip to the cavern. Yeah, Gengler seems really strong, but really squishy in this playthrough for some reason. Like, we've had 2 deaths, and they've both been Ganglers. I don't know what it is. But like I said, I might sub out Gangler in exchange for Idrolon. We'll just have 2 flying mounts. Anyway, maybe I should start training that Idrolon then. Alright. Infinite stamina. Fit as a fiddle. Runner. And nimble. Anyway, I think I can make that large furnace now, so I'll make the 12 computers that we'll need. Where's the computers? Oh. Bio battery. And circuit boards. Alright, well I'll make like 50 circuit boards to start. Let's go fuck up that boss. It was about time that we had. This is the fucking water boss, right? So we're definitely gonna want water damage reduction and PAL electric damage enhancement. I don't think we need to worry that much about fire damage. Yeah, let's remove the Phalaris Aqua Ring so that I can have the experience bell. This is level, what? Level 60, yeah. What boss is this? This isn't the water bitch, is it? No, okay, this is fucking Iceman. fuck him up. I'm gonna put that on right at the last second instead of keeping it equipped the whole time. We need the offensive capability on everybody. Okay, we're making really great time. Like, we're not gonna struggle to get the fight done. Alright, rip Bozo. We got it. I forgot to put on the experience game thing, though. But we have a lot of large experience scrolls that we'll give to Isladron to try and balance out the levels. Okay, move to a different altar. We're at the floating islands now. Yeah, this area is pretty easy. I'm not level 68 though. Not yet. We're not going to want to do too much fighting of pals here, but this area can be very lucrative. Let's get this fast travel zone here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, in the last playthrough, Gangler was like my favorite, but in this playthrough, man, I have the worst luck with Ganglers. It's like I just can't be bothered, you know? I mean, Gangler's strong for damage output, but I don't know, I keep losing them, so... We'll accept the Hex. Wow. Got it. I want all of these souls. Fuck yeah. I'm out. Catrus ring schematic. I don't know what the fuck that does. Alright. I'm gonna use these XL manuals on Isladron, try to get its level, like, caught up to everybody else. I gotta level up. This might not be the best place to try and level up, though. These captures are so hard to pull off. I mean, compared to other places. Well, we got that one. All right. Oh.
Hey.
We're getting new types of ammo. All right. Well, our sellable chests are pretty much full. Let's hatch these. I'll grab the circuits that we crafted and start making the next thing that we're gonna need. Which is... wait. Computers. 12 of them. We are just about fucking leveled up. Like, just about there. Right there. Yeah, we got a boss that we can beat to the north, and I'll level up. There it is. All right, and we're still not leveled up yet, but we're extremely close. I could capture one new creature and pretty much make it. I don't really know if there's any new creatures around here that I still need, though. Let's open this chest. Maybe that'll push me over the ledge. Yep. All right, we can now try to make Eidrelon's saddle, but I am gonna need that gigantic furnace in order to do it. I believe I need to make one of those, like, specialized ingots for it. So let's make the 12 computers. I can only make 4, with the bottleneck being carbon fiber, but I do have a lot of coal, so let's just make like 300 carbon fiber. Bro, we need Anubis over here. Yeah, get over here. Wow, he was coming and then he left. All right. You guys can sleep when you're dead. Get back to work. Wow. Super fucking wow. All right. God damn it, Anubis. What are you doing? Oh, he's hauling. Why the fuck are you hauling? Yeah, let's turn that off. We may as well make a lot of carbon fiber. We know that we'll need more later. I used to use charcoal because I thought that I was like saving coal by using charcoal, but the truth is you're just wasting labor. Like, you can get so much coal so fast, you know, you just mark a couple of mining sites on the map and then you can spend 5 minutes getting like 5,000. We're finally done making the carbon fiber. Let's make those PCs now. We need 12 of them. There's the 12. I'll grab my fast crafting party. Boss Sekhmets have 3 times the crafting speed with their partner skill. Hmm. What the fuck? Everyone's taking a break at the same time? No fucking way. All right, Lunaris, it's me and you. I'm moving over here so I don't have to see your fat ass. All right, we need one more computer. And then after I've gotten it, I will need 51 polymer. I'll probably just try to make like 100 or something. Get ahead of it to some degree. All right. I hope those guys get off their short break soon. This is slow as fuck. Oh, thank God. Yeah, get over here. You know how long this has been taking? Because you guys have been lazy. All right, there we go. Gigantic fucking furnace at long last. Now, we haven't really used this quadrant over here for anything, so this is where we're gonna put it. I'm just gonna put it right... I don't know, like, I don't like the Yormantides because they tend to get stuck in places, but I'll try to build it right there. It just sucks to know that I might have to literally move it, you know? Anyway, let's get rid of these. We no longer require them. I'll move this over. Hydrolon saddle. So I basically just need 20 Sorrelite ingot. We have plenty of the rest. Holy fuck, this takes a long time to build. You reached day 100, eh? Right on, buddy. Right on. Oh, come on. This is taking so long. It's taking so long. So long. Molang. Pui pui. Fuck. All right. Sorrelite ingot requires chromium. So we're gonna cancel that expedition and I have to favorite Smokey. It's a dark type, I think. Now, where is Smokey? It's gonna be a high level. Yeah, right here. All right, favorite it, and then sort by favorite. There we go. I also need to favorite Hydrolon. All right, there we go. Now I'll just go ahead and sell this shit so it's done. And then I think I want to wrap up for the day. Bartering party. I gotta hurry up and catch vendors. I could have done that a while ago. I could literally deploy a vendor. Oh my god, Nightwing is so slow. Holy shit, that's like... Okay, we're good. You kind of forget just how slow it is, right? All right, we made 146 grand. Most importantly, our chest is like available now, right? We have more sellable room. I could make more stat boosts now. We have the stuff for it. Hydrolon. Nice. So he is pimped out. They're all pimped out. They all have the stat boost that we want. We made the polymer that we'll need. Now we just need to make a whole bunch of the metal fishing things. The magnets, right? And I have to make that plasma multi-cutter. So we just need hexalite, you know, bio battery, computer. What do we need for more bio batteries? We're good. Let's make 100 of those. All right, everybody. It's time for me to wrap up this episode, but I will see you guys back here tomorrow for yet another. It's shitty, you know, it's shitty what happened with our ganglers. Obviously, I was attached to them, but they died. It is what it is. But now we have an Hydrolon in our party who's going to allow us to fly around at warp speed. And we honestly have a pretty strong party, you know, despite what happened to our ganglers. So take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I'll see you in the next episode tomorrow. We're going to start that episode by taking Smokey into a high-level dungeon to find chromium, or chromite, or whatever it's called, right? And then from there, you know, we make the 2 specialized ingots. I'll make the fishing shit. I think we already caught a Jellyroy, so we'll make these fishing magnets, and we'll be good to go, right? I'm also going to craft this because I never bothered and I don't want to make that mistake again. Yeah, I haven't even made the hip lantern. Let's whip that up. Plasma multi-cutter, plasteel, and computers. I need 10 computers and then just hexalite. All right. Let's make the 10 computers now ahead of time. All right, everybody. I'm going to finish crafting these computers and I'm going to log out. So I'll see you guys in the next episode. Peace out. See you later, buddy.